Ladies and gentlemen, once more worth feeling, watch me pull this burst. Gold orb. That is a good sign. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, ooh, silver and 5, 4, 3, 2, can we get 2? We're gonna get 2. That's an urban 15. We're gonna get a force. Hey, a vice force. Kind of appropriate considering how the, what happened in the last episode. We take those. And it is new to me. Hard for me to keep track of what is new to this account. Valley Hype, that's right, AQ. Also, I can't be sure, did you super react to the announcement? Yes, you did. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. I don't know what a super reaction does or how you get one of those, but I very much appreciate that. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to leave super hype, super reactions on my stream announcements, then please, you can join the Discord, which is in the description. Also, like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell. You know that I have to YouTuber grind whenever it becomes, whenever the conversation gets thrown in that direction. I very much appreciate that. The Golden Lambert, the highest of honors. Now that we have pulled this force, and some would argue that forces are more impactful than bursts, I'm gonna make a bet and say that maybe I won't get interrupted throughout the rest of this. So, we got halfway through the chapter here last time, and that's right. The rest of this chapter is X-Death is gonna try doing something naughty in here, and we're gonna stop him. I only need to go for 1 hour and 35 minutes to hit 100 hours. Well, that's an easy lock. Let's keep it moving. Appropriate that I got a Final Fantasy V character leading the charge in this, with Final Fantasy V music. You know what? Now it's good that I only did half the chapter last time. That way we get to start off with music and aesthetic from my favorite Final Fantasy. Unfortunately, I didn't quite get around to fine-tuning my team to be the most appropriate team to tackle the last of the content in the game. So we're just gonna keep up with our meme royalty. Lenham, who for absolutely no reason I pumped up full of progression. Aranea, the resident favorite, and Setzer. He's just so cool. Strange. Even when we'll say Tea's far from the crystals, he can still sense their stirring. He's connected deeply with them. He can probably feel when they're becoming unstable. That must mean that as a crystal, Celteus is immensely powerful. Then what matters is not his location. That boy becomes more fascinating with each revelation. But Cryon him can't keep bearing this burden. For their sake, we must stop the resonance. I doubt Camelot and Eldnarsh are finished with the crystals yet. We have to find a way to stop them before something terrible happens. You're right, we'll have to put our heads together. Bonk. Indeed, a disturbance of this magnitude would draw anyone's attention. Calga must be here. It's a matter of finding him. Celteus, has anything changed? If anything we can do, please tell us. We have lots of other friends that can help out. We'll find a way to make this better. Nod, yes. A torsion. Someone is coming through. Suddenly, I found it! The new crystal! Where is it? I can sense its energy. You! Are you the crystal? You don't look like any crystal I've seen! What do you want? They knew who you were, and they urged me to destroy you. Those are wrench my plans. I can't hope to merge the worlds with one such as him, but this may not be a complete waste of time. You may not shadow like the other crystals, but I can better you all the same. And the energy of conflict will be mine! Yep, easy lock. Such pure energy, purer than I ever could have hoped. Oh, I'll be taking this. Yoink! Ugh. Where is this darkness coming from? What have you done? Prepare to die, X-Death! Ugh! You again! Gonna run? What about your precious energy? Tainted energy is useless to me. Just you wait. This isn't over yet. Boop. Jack, Neon, you came. The new ally, it seems. You okay? Cryo said that Celteus was in danger. Ugh. Killiger, I thought you might be here. Galloff, what are you doing here? What is this place? Birthday hype. Whose birthday? Yours, AQ. Mine? In a few weeks, yes. It's, that's gonna be in 1, 2, 3 minus some change. Ugh. Crazy. That's already gonna be that time. But hey, I appreciate the pre-game hype. Note, and we're gonna tamp down that hype with some note stacking. Regrets left behind. Whose regrets? Oh, look at it! Look! Oh my goodness! Look at this! Look at this amazing. Let me see here. Yeah, here we go. This is what I like to see. Don't worry. Calm down, Wire. Yeah. The whole nuclear Final Fantasy V gang. You made it, Kelger. Thanks for coming to the aid of our allies. I sense something amiss with the world and worry that you might be in danger. But to think we would be reunited like this, even Dorgan is here. I heard that you've been killed. Not of the same about you, but we're in this world regardless of our fates. Jekton Realm told us you were here. He described an old man in the form of a wolf, and I knew it must be you. Ah, I remember them well. A group of young fighters. So, the allies they spoke of were my old comrades in arms. This is heartening news. How did ye fall in line with Jack and the others? I understand they be not the welcoming types. I came to their aid in battle against a vicious monster. I have been with them since. Neon told me much about this world and the crisis it faces. They were on their way to meet a companion named Astos, who first sensed the disturbance in the crystals. I see. I'm glad these coincidences led to our reunion. This must be fate, the fact we fought together. And the fact that you came to my son's aid when I was unable. Indeed, there are not many who could have definitely withstand my lupine attack. Imagine my surprise when I found out he was your son. That was a surprising meeting for me too, finding out that my father was from another world. I can imagine it was our fault that he had to stay behind. Well, I was stubborn back then. I wouldn't let it be any other way. At the time, sealing X-Death away was all I could think about, but we should have discussed what to do afterwards. I bear the responsibility for watching matters. It wasn't your fault. No, I understand now. As an old man with a family, I hold here. Galuf had a kingdom to protect. You had a tribe to look after. Even Zizat had reason to return. Poor Zizat. I was the only one who could have stayed behind without regrets, and still I had none. Dorgan, you would forgive me. There's nothing to forgive. We all and always have been allies. Of course. Thank you. Good of you, Kelliger. Now you don't have to beat yourself up anymore. Put about your sickness. I recall that our world you are bedridden. Since coming here, it appears my illness is all but vanished, so allow me to fight by your side. The crystals are in danger. Once again, we must stop X-Death once and for all. Sorry, there seems to be something stuck in my sock that's really giving me a hard time. Let me just get this out of here. There we go. Things been buggering me all day. There in chat. How are your final weeks of February going? Wait, that's not the only problem we're facing. It'd be a bit complicated. Can't wait for March. Spring break hype. Oh. I remember spring break. I don't think we get spring break in the working world. We did get President's Day today. Didn't have to do any work today, so that was a nice reprieve. Nice 3-day weekend to cleanse the palate. Just realized that I filled out my ballot today. Appropriate that I would fill out my ballot on President's Day. And that's about as political as I'm ever gonna get on this channel. Talking about filling out my ballot, that's the furthest I'll go. Enough of that. I remember when I used to go on Imager.com every day ever since 2013 and have myself a laugh and a chuckle and a feel. And then once 2020 came around, that place became 98% politics, 2% cats, and that one poster who was allowed to put up MLP pictures for some reason. Just as long as we're slapping both ends of the aisle, then sure. Actually, I'll let it slide. Just what game are you two playing? That crystal is a person! How could such a thing exist? If we told you, you wouldn't have believed us. You better you saw it with your own eyes. But I can't shatter such a thing. I can't merge the worlds. That is precisely why we must make the crystals resonate. Only then can we draw their concentrated power. But every time that boy fights, the crystal's power flows forth from him. And each time that happens, it draws the attention of more of his allies. We must act at once! You didn't tell us. We would never let that traitor live for long. So you know him. Well, let's just say this is the third time you saw the path of paradise. Those imperfect fools are incapable of comprehending the nature of the world and get in our way time and time again. So we must rid ourselves of them and remake the world in its purest form. Remake the world! Isn't it power that you seek? Power? What a useless and stupid thing. Ah! We endeavor only to elevate humanity to a new plane of existence. Any who resists do so at their own peril. Celteus is nothing but a scared little... He's sacred and he's scared, unable to accept the change he's undergone, unable to see the magnificence of the vision we've been gifted with. Even so, every situation has many aspects. My brother and I may share the same ideals, but he didn't hesitate to abandon me. An unforgivable betrayal, but yet I'm still here. We cannot suffer the lowly Kulu to stand against us. Regardless of the reality of the situation, they must pay for their impudence. Yes, yes, we must make them remember their place. They want to get humanity to a new world. What is the point? Their goals are laughable, but I can't tolerate them until the power of the crystals has been drawn out. What happens after is what's most important. Bring back Vermin Prime. He had my vote. Not really. Yeah, he had my vote in here. And again, is Vermin Prime still around doing his silliness? Oh, is it Vermin Supreme? Yeah, it's Vermin Supreme. How could I disrespect his verminess? Oh my goodness, I think he's still at it. I don't know what he plans on accomplishing or what drives his motivation, but a cornerstone of our political landscape. Of course, I'm glad to see you, but your arrival is surprising nonetheless. You guys really were off doing your own thing, huh? Yeah, and even we can tell that something is off with this world. Assos has been keeping us in the loop, but I appreciate a report on the current situation. Certainly, a young boy has appeared whose body has turned into crystal, causing Camelnut and Eldnarch to set a new scheme in motion. Camelnut! Right, I remember him. They hope to use the power of the crystal to open a pathway to their old world and remake it in their ideal image. The world is becoming unstable because they're siphoning too much energy from it. Huh. They can do what they want. What? We're not the only ones plotting, you know, and time will have others to contend with. For one, we have Exdeath trying to merge the worlds and take power of the void for himself. If that happens, light and darkness will disappear and you won't be able to make the light stronger. So you can't really say that nothing that happens in this world will affect yours, right? We'll handle our world ourselves. Nothing that has changed, but I owe Asto, so I will help you out. Besides, this is a good chance to see just how powerful your light has become. Show me how much you've grown. You'll help, that's good enough for me. Now that's settled, mind if I ask what's up with this boy who turned into a crystal? It was a choice he made to protect his world from darkness. He chose an eternal vigil and gave up his body in the process. I see, we may walk different paths, but we've both chosen a long and difficult struggle. However, the resident seems to be causing him no shortage of distress. It's not so bad now, I think, thanks to Charlotta. Oh, really? How do you know? Crowley's ability to speak with the animal, she can sense emotions quite keenly. I think it's because Celteus is a crystal that I can hear him so clearly. Wow, that's impressive. You're like Astos, except you aren't artificial and you aren't a dark crystal. A dark crystal like the ones that Steph made? No, not like those. Aha! That's the same dark crystal that Kefka used. They still exist in this world? You found it over there. You scattered them all over the place. Yeah, you made them with the crystals which were originally used to make mannequins. If they're not storing darkness yet, then I guess there's not much to worry about. If you want it, you can have it. They're only bad things in the wrong hands. It's a little item that'll help us out later, maybe. And we're all the way back in the void again. We're back in Exdeath's final dungeon. Been a while, friend. Is that really extra dimensional machinery? They're iron giants. Then again, I never really stopped to consider what iron giants are. They look machine-like to me. Take a knee. Mending mistakes. I'm not tired yet. Let us keep going. You got a spirit for your rage. Makes me think I'm getting lazy. When I say you're burdened with us, we had to help too. In my own world, I was bedridden by illness. To move like this again is quite exhilarating. Oh, I can relate with that feeling. You see, I was asleep for a very long time. Well, I was understand the desire to make up for lost time. You mustn't let it overcome you. They won't blame you for taking it so. This world affords us the time to make up for our regrets. We don't need to do it all at once. I see if you give me cause for concern. Thank you, young ones. That advice does not apply only to you, Kelder. Humans are incomplete and by their nature are prone to regret. What makes them great is their ability to realize those regrets and improve upon themselves. I see! I think I would hear such wisdom from a crystal. I, too, was once drawn in by Eldnarsh's ideals. Ah! What? That's the name of your enemy, is it not? I see now why you would have regrets in your past. Might be a painful story to tell, but would you mind sharing it with us? First, I must tell you about the Kulu, Eldnarsh, Camelot, and the Zalart. Ancient races, I understand, but separate from each other. Indeed, long ago, the Zalart were the only race who existed, and all could hearken to the whispers of the soul. But in time, there appeared a group of people who could not. They were known as the Kulu, the race I was born. Matthew. Like Camelot and Eldnarsh, the Zalart believed themselves to be the superior race, and conflict spread between Zalart and the Kulu. It was during that time Eldnarsh had a vision of the true Vanadiel. Where did the vision come from? He touched the crystal and had a revelation of sorts. The vision told him that if the gates of paradise are open and we cross the threshold, the Kulu could become perfect again. An agreeable proposition to which my allies and I readily agreed, if only to stop the conflicts between the two races. I see, so you followed him for the sake of peace. The truth of the matter was quite different than he said. Opening the gates would result in the erasure of all things, so I moved to stop him. But I soon lost my grasp on my power. I caused untold damage and lost someone dear to myself. I'm sure you did everything you could. Those sacrificed wouldn't want to hear that you had regrets. Due to my actions, my allies lost their human forms, and I was the only one who could face those two once again. They lost their forms? Yes, they were transformed into beastmen and made to bear a deep grudge toward humanity. I won't allow such tragedy to repeat itself. This time I must stop them for good. Woo! Are we really going to resolve Final Fantasy XI in this mobile game? Trying to open up this water bubble. Hold on a second. How are you closed so dang tight? There we go. Still got flavor after all this time. So yeah, I'll have to admit I don't have quite the same emotional attachment to Final Fantasy XI as I do to 5, or to 7, or to 8, or 9, or 10, or 14. Mostly because when Final Fantasy XI came out, I was still a youngin' who didn't have my own income, so the prospect of paying a monthly fee to play a Final Fantasy game terrified me. These days, I'm in a little bit better of a situation. Hydration, indeed. And now that I have gone over to Circle, it's not so much of a stretch to enjoy myself some water with actual flavor. Different, but the same. More troublesome pests. And some of them can wield darkness, corrupting my precious energy. It is more crucial than ever to cause the crystals to resonate and then take their power from myself. But that would be just what those two brothers expect me to do. There's only one path to take. Well then, to save the world in Celteus, we need to calm down the crystals. As Kraus said, Celteus himself is a crystal from Vanadiel, so any minor action may cause him to resonate with the world's crystals. I see, as likely when the bears resonate with each other, and that means that the basis of this world must rest on the crystals that exist here, and how they react to one another. However, the gods have turned themselves into crystals. Perhaps with their energies added to everything else, the balance has been disrupted. You don't think they anticipated that? Or took measures to fix the problem before it happened? In any case, we must allow our friend here to be used like a tool. We know we must do to protect the world. I see, each person here has taken on the burden of saving their own worlds. Even in different worlds, there are those like Prish and Iroha, those who have the hearts of adventurers. For their sake, even if it means putting myself at risk, I must move forward. But this resonance is too powerful for even this world's crystals to withstand for long, so we must... Then you will protect them! SF! Those fools tainted with darkness are nowhere to be seen! Good! Celteus, was it? Those siblings intend to open a path to their own world! Hello, Volcana. This is the finale. This story is going to have a very abrupt ending, but as of when they announced end of service, that was as far as the story got. So, for better and for worse, this is going to be the finale of my coverage of this game. They're obsessed with finding the true Vanadiel of theirs, and their plan is reaching its culmination. If you wish to stop them, then come with me. I shall deliver you to them. Well, we trust the thing you say. What's in it for you? This is a trap. Don't listen to him, Celteus. I sense great evil from this man. I should listen to Cryon, but I may not have another chance to get so close to them. I will come with you. Ah! What, are you crazy? He's just using you! I want to try something only I can do. I will accompany you on one condition. You do not lay a hand on these girls. Fine, now come with me! Celteus! He's gone. Exeth will steal everything from us, just when we told him to share his burden. Why would he do this? Is he protecting us? That's what he thinks he's doing, then he's wrong. Let's keep it moving. Thanks for the memories, Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, indeed. I wonder, how far down is this cartridge? No, that's some of the good stuff in there. Don't know why it's trickling down so slowly. Stand aside! We have a next death to punch. You'll enjoy this playthrough. You'll learn a little bit about a game series that you might not know as much about. Enjoy the chronicling of the final days of my favorite mobile game of all time. I'm preserving history here. Is this game actually interesting? Or are you just here for me and my silken cords? We're swirling our way around. Might take a short break after I am done with this one. Maybe a week like I did at the end of December, perhaps. We'll see. Still got a couple of backlogged games to keep us. Don't be at a loss of things to do. Just being on the camera was quite intense. Salteus, what luck! How did you get here? You could not have done it alone. A man named Exdeath guided me here, although I admit I find his intentions to be a mystery. Huh! The fact he didn't come himself means that he does not want to see what's in his heart, coward. There are words I would share with you, and something I would try besides. What a coincidence, for I came here to speak with you as well. I understand you mean to open a gate forth from this world. But I cannot allow that. I cannot allow you to meddle with Vanity L. You mean to fight us? You know you are no match. Don't kill him, Camel Knight. He must pay for what he's done. Now, Salteus, resonate with this world's crystals. Uh-oh. Looks like he's actually doing it. I can't believe it either. Good, he's connected with the Sanctuary of the Gods. Just a little more. Just as I thought, using this world's crystals as a conduit, I can reach out to the gods. And then my allies will hear my call and know where to find me. Just believe in me one more time, and show me that your wills are even stronger than the long-lived Zalart. So he left. Weren't able to stop him. He gave his life for the world 10,000 years ago, too. That doesn't mean he can't do the same thing again. I think he has resolved to do his duty as a crystal. I would like to fight by his side, just as my master did. That boy harbored deep regrets. He may have chosen the path to alleviate their weight. They may still be heavy on his shoulders. Even if he was only a sacrifice, we would still be left behind to mourn his loss. Huh. Wait! I sense a powerful emotion. It's Salteus. He hasn't given up yet. Really? Is this what he meant to do all along? Then we can still do something. We have to find him. Where do we go? Wait, I believe I can pinpoint his location. He's far, but I found him. This way. Let's run toward him. Do a Tom Cruise run. It has been an entire quarter of a year spent in this wild, wacky, wonderful world. This is what we can do with the Final Fantasy IP when it's not being presided over by all the suits and the charts. I am still absolutely gutted that we got no Hildebrand Manderville. I would have absolutely maxed that man out. Yep, this is stream number 28, and it's, so I heard, as of when we started, I needed a minute 35 in order to go over the 100-hour mark, which we're already a third of the way there, so it's an easy lock, just a little longer. Oh dear, here they are, the world's crystals. All their power will be ours. Crystals are here now. Lend me your strength. It can't be. The crystals have been summoned. Ah! That can't be why Salteus went to them, can it? Except was one who guided it to them. Is it possible he foresaw this? It's strange. Why would he be cooperating with those two? He did want to join hands with the Emperor so he could use torsions to merge the worlds. Now he set his sights on the crystals. I doubt he would ever give up his pursuit of the Void's power. Agreed, maybe causing the crystals resonate will help him grasp that goal. If it's resonance of which we speak, I believe I found a way to make it weak. Truly? A key lies in this crystal, you see, once held by that little lady. Right, you said you wanted to use it for something. Will it help us? In the hands of one such as me, nothing in this world is useless, you see. Even though things might appear hopeless at first glance, we can pull through if you give me a chance. Whatever you need, how are we going to use it? You're not going to turn it into one of those big crystals, are you? Close, but not quite. We can turn it into a beacon of sorts, the force stored within acting as a diverting force. The more objects there are in this world which resonate, the overall force will be made to abate. Then Salteus won't have to suffer. Thank you, Shantotto. I knew you had a kind heart. Please do not flatter me. You're getting ahead of yourself anyway. You're a genius, Shantotto. We have to believe in Salteus' plan. Yes, let us place our trust in him, just as he has placed his trust in the power of the crystals. Even if we are not by his side, we can fight with him. It worked. Now the burden on Salteus' shoulders is all lighter. Yeah! Now we can... Oh my goodness. Wasn't better than that. Sorry. Hey, I had some carrots before streaming, and little bitties of carrots are coming out of the woodworks to try to choke me. It didn't work? It was hardly more than a stone, after all, not a crystal that would shine for all. However, the resonance is still weak, and we may have brought him just enough time. Let us go to him. I feel as if we've seen this before. Yes, when the crystal was shattered. A bad feeling Exeth won't be sidling idly by. Agreed, we must proceed with caution. Hi. It is wild to see the Warriors of Dawn, or at least however many they allowed in here, back together. Node stack, baby node stack. The Prince of Ancient Oaths. Resonance is weakened. What happened? Someone is interfering. We were so close. Which of your foolish friends did this? We did! There you are. We're not letting you lay another finger on Celteus. You children these days refuse to know their place, it seems. However, it appears you've weakened the resonance. How? Yours are not the only hands that can mold crystal to their commands. Scattered through this world, you see, are pieces of crystal that are useful to me. Perceptive as I had expected the Minister of Order Stream. But the world's crystals are already here. We are one step closer to completing our plan. Even so, we won't give up. We trust in Celteus. Such cloying sentiment. You not see, our plan would not have dragged us on for so long if this villain hadn't betrayed us. He went against this world and invited destruction upon his allies. How could you trust such a person? What are you talking about? He's right, I did betray them in the past. Celteus. I once had a dream to end the fighting between the Zillard and the Kulu, but I was mistaken. So I decided I must work against them. Then it was to put the rights of their twisted vision. This time I have another reason to defy them. What would that be? The warriors gathered in this world have strong convictions, and they have given their all to protect it. I believe that their convictions were far stronger than yours, so I ventured here. Even if it meant they might come to harm, I knew that I would be able to save the world. Their convictions? What is their bleeding next to the dreams we've held on for 10,000 years? If you resist, I shall return you to the crystals. Perhaps your mad delusion can become their power. No, a perfect plan. Laid to waste! What arrogance! Even the Archduke has proven to be fallible. I shall enjoy making you grovel. You inferior insects, your presence is a stain upon this world. We'll stop you as many times as it takes. This world is full of people I care about, places I want to see, and I won't let you harm it. Yeah, we'll show you. We don't need to read people's souls to know we have friends. Friends who will stand by our sides no matter what. Friends who make life worth living. We may be imperfect, but there's even a single ember that might lead to the world's destruction. We shall stamp it out. My fight will never end. So long as my soul persists, I will not give up, even if it takes generations. You cling to mere dreams which have vanished from memory more than 10,000 years ago. It is time for you to wake up and face those who would live in reality. Oh, man. Reality shaming. Shooting all the shots. Shots fired like playing machinist. Machinist. Deus Ex. It is these two silly boys. You stand in the way of our plans, and if you refuse to yield, then you must die. There's no need for a prejudice. This meddlesome noise must be silenced entirely. I take pity on you. Princes who have consumed a singular dream for 10,000 years. The world has already changed. There's no going back to the past. I will at least mourn what is gone, and it is the only way to repay the kindness I was once offered. Get nut-tapped, literal child. You too! Lena has hands for all. Hurrying to the ruins, part 1. High wind, Low wind. Oh, we're hurrying to the ruins. We're hurrying hard. That's tonight, EPs. We're finishing this. Boy. For us having beat up Camelot and Eldnarsh, we kind of just kept on going, didn't we? Oh. Okay. This is the Chaos fight. We're gonna be fighting against a big old centaur dude. Oh. The Death Riders, of course. They etched their place into history. Drums, though. Increase them powers. It won't avail you none. Or it won't avail you any. And it will avail you none. Flex on him with that HP attack plus. Here. burgeoning desire. No, we've come so far. The crystals are so close. If erasing us is your goal, then we have nothing left to lose. I don't think so. Ah, crystals, hearken to me! Now you will return to them. What are you doing, traitor? I care not what happens to me, but I cannot let Vana'diel's future be put at stake. Crystals, deliver this message. May the gods grant me strength to return the princess to the crystals. He seeks aid from the gods. That's why he stoked the resonance of the crystals. With the raid, he may be able to reach them. Uh-oh. The loose thread. This is the moment I've been waiting for. X-Death. Oh no! What has been that happen? The crystal! No. Oh no, what will happen to the world? Ugh. I have to thank you two for summoning the crystals here. You are nothing but a puppet. You have seen me in pain, Eldnarsh. With the power of only one crystal, I possess more than enough strength to annihilate a lot of you. I will become transcendent. Yes! It's tree time, baby! This isn't good. We have to take him down. There's no way I'm letting him get away. Squirm all you want. Dude, I will destroy the other crystal, and the worlds will be joined. Then the power of the void shall be mine. No, it won't. It never will be. You stand against us this time, we'll bring dawn to the world. Glad to have you old geezers along. Now let's finish this. X-Death is done for. Ha! It's tree time, baby. Are we gonna get the final boss theme from Final Fantasy V? Because that would be Nito Burrito. Nope, sounds like standard X-Death boss fight music. Oh, the crystal's overflowing with such pure, powerful energy! Even in a dying world, this is more than enough. I only need to take care of these miscreants and seize the power for myself. How many times have we beaten them? This will be the last! Right, with your help, there's no way we can lose. Well said, Pots! Now let's make good on those words. Woo! This guy's got some health! Wonder what it takes to get your Lufenia orb to go up. Oh, wind damage and brave melee damage. Well, shoot. Yep, don't have that. Am I getting messages? You're gonna force me to put on Do Not Disturb mode. You know what? We're bursting. We're gonna make sure that we get more of that good Final Fantasy V goodness. Oh no! Getting hit enough that it causes me damage enough to fall over. My one weakness. Being killed, my one weakness. Bahamut.jpg. I might actually not be able to pull this out. I might have to just bring a random melee character in so that they can stave off the Rufinia orb. Yep. Looks like I'm gonna have to bring in a melee character just so I can stave off that orb. That's getting pretty touch and go here. Right! The extra attack from Flare Shot. Nice. Come on, slap his tummy. Nope. Aranea eating all these turns and then giving X-Death plenty of time to orb up. Looks like this isn't gonna be it. Yep. Unfortunate. I need either wind or I need melee. That's unfortunate. You know what? I think I'll be able to do this if I just if I burst with Lena as soon as possible. Her additional attacks might make the difference. And then I just use regular attacks so that Aranea doesn't take Lena's turns. Oh, never mind. She does it either way. Cool. Alright, burst immediately. Yeah, but up, Lena. Sheesh, only 5.5 million. Okay, so if I don't break you, that'll get to Lena's next turn all the quicker. There you go. Wait, did that do 3 turns of delay? Have I been using RNA wrong this entire time? I regular HP attacked instead of using Dragon Breath. Hilarious. Oh my god, RNA can delay. Why am I losing battery power? Why am I not plugged in? Seriously? One little tiny smidgen of space was the difference between the my phone charging. Shoot. I think I'm actually gonna lose the damage check because of that that regular HP attack that I accidentally had Lena do. Oh shoot, force time. This will make the difference. Yeah, brother. Oh wait. Are Setzer and RNA gonna be able to bring this home, though? Oh, we're fine. RNA for the win! There we go. Whew. I made this unnecessarily difficult for myself. A cycle of parting. Ah, you! Now we press our advantage. How are we bested by such insignificant strength? Pack him up! It's out of control! One of the crystals shatters, the other is still unstable. You can do it, Celteus. I will entreat the god's aid for once again. Pray return these two to the crystal. Are they resisting? Seems the gods really do treat all warriors equally. I suppose they won't lend us their strength. My other tables have turned! We can't keep this up for much longer! What do we do? You have to think there must be a way forward. More worlds than this one are in danger. What is this light? They sense something familiar. It's the power we once poured into their crystal. It caused it to shatter, but it feels like the crystal fragments. The power we gave it is still there. We just have to focus. Final Fantasy V intro theme. Big damn heroes moment. The time has come. I now pay my debts. Now we join our hearts with theirs. But it's up to you now. Dad? You got it. Celteus, sync up with Galef and the other geezers. You could have called them the Dawn Warriors. See that, Guido? This is for you too. Now we say farewell to X-Death. Gonna be GG for this chapter. Inheritance. Curses beaten by such insignificant... brother. Your fools! Gulp. We did it. It seems the seal succeeded. It's been almost 30 years since our last attempt, but old dogs never forget their tricks. That was amazing. As is to be expected from the darn warriors, you really saved our backsides, yar. But now there's only one crystal. What will happen to the world? Are you bearing its weight, Celteus? Thanks to the resonance, it was a simple matter to take its place. However, this is only a temporary measure. It cannot function as the shattered crystal did. Of course, you have your own world to protect, after all. Even so, the crystals are not objects to be used. They exist to answer the pleas of those who go on living, so I shall give you what precious time that I can. Really? Thank you! I apologize for the burden you must bear, but you have my thanks as well. Ours too. Take care of the young ones while we're gone. What? What are you? It can't be. It can and it is. This is where we part ways. But why? You seem to have it all together. Now that I set this sealed away, there's nothing more for them to do. It is our destiny. Now we must stand vigil. This time, Dorgan won't be alone. Right. This guilt has been weighing me down and is finally lightened. Do not try and stop me. I'm sorry, you two. You'll be okay, right, Bots? Yeah, you know it. Grandfather. I'll be waiting for you, so you better come and find me. I will. Be well, everyone. Ryle. Let her have this moment. The child is being strong for her grandfather. I wish you luck. Even if you are apart, our thoughts will be with you. Take good care of Ryle and her friends. Dang. Maybe they fully intended for this to be the final arc of the entire game. For characters to make sacrifices and actually stay in one place and not get slapped and brought back into the airship. But then again, the cutscene isn't over yet. You okay? Kral, I know how happy you were to see Galuf. Of course I'm sad, but Grandfather really looked the hero, just like a Dawn Warrior should. I have to stand by his choice. Yeah, we be strengthened in their seal with your own power, making it perfect! The reason they must stand vigil is because the crystal and the world are headed towards collapse. We can revive the gods and restore the world to its former glory, then we may be able to rest assured that the seal will never break. We have to try. The old man is trusting me after all. But let's get moving for the world, for the gods, and for the geezers. Ha ha ha, geezers. Well, that's chapter 5. We're cleared, baby. I just realized that that map they were in, that was the Tycoon, the wind crystal chamber. And last, certainly not least, fresh apprentices and the gift of mortality. What have you got for us, game? What have you got for us in the last chapter that we got here in Global? Mage Disciples. That Reginex's death got himself sealed away. This was inevitable from the moment he acted without me. Not I just wasted when departed upon fools. Nabat, I believe she's from Final Fantasy 13, I believe. I'm back, Your Majesty. I've gathered the land's energy. It was restored, just as you said it would be. With this much energy, I could destroy all the Lassie. In fact, I might even be able to make it back to Cocoon. You want to deceive them and infiltrate their ranks, Nabat. Wait, excuse me? We cannot get ahead by remaining active. We must see the initiative to gain power. Does he want to make me his cat's paw? I have reservations about simply following orders, but openly opposing him also carries his fair share of risks. Yes, Your Majesty, consider it done. There's a presence suffusing this area. Well, Norshan Kalanat annexeth this world! That's rich, they try to use me, only to end up sacrificing the world themselves! How unbelievably foolish a man possessing life eternal! Well, I won't make the same mistake. With your power, I'll claim eternal life and... Oh my goodness, am I dead? Wait, if I was, then I'd become part of the spirit. Oh, you're familiar with that concept! Pardon, what do you mean by... Final Fantasy IV fight music. That was Meteor. You just cast without breaking a sweat. Are you a great black mage? This isn't the world you're from. The laws of magic may work differently here than what you know. Even the crystal's presence. Never mind, you wouldn't know about that. You're right, actually. His presence is different from what I know. Oh, you can tell? You don't look like a black mage to me. Oh, goodness. Where are my manners? My name is Lenora. I used to be an epopt in service of the Earth Crystal, although now I'm training to use black magic.
You're a student, then?
Ah, yes, I've been blessed with a wonderful teacher, and under his tutelage I hope to become a sage someday. I'm afraid I lost sight of him. He should have been close by.
Focus your senses and picture what you seek. Do that and you'll be guided there. That is how this world works.
Oh, really? Alright, I'll try. Huh. I sense a great gentle crystal. Fairly certain it's that way. Thank you, kind sir. Huh? He was right here a second ago. Zandy, a big ol' softy. Final Fantasy IV, the after years, that's right. Young woman aspiring to become the Epoch of Troya, Guardians of the Earth Crystal, and the tutelage of the Black Mage Pal. She's related to Palamamporum. Gotcha. Well, not related, but that's who her master is. Teacher! And student. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious, actually. Crystal's presence is nearby. I'm getting closer. That was easy. Everyone okay? Vaughn, injured. It's no big deal. Bleeding's already stopped. Wow, they actually acknowledge that an injury might have bleeding to it. Well, when we're risking an infection, you better get someone to heal you when we get back. Excuse me. I'm versed in healing magic. If you like, I could... Palom? Enora, what are you doing here? Hold up, Palom. You and this refined young lady know each other? Oh, this I gotta hear. If that was an attempt to tease me, nice try, but no dice. For your information, she's my pupil. Huh! Wait, your pupil isn't you're the teacher? This little squirt's a teacher? Boy, wasn't expecting that. Actually, Palom, why are you so small? Wait, is Palom actually taller normally? Unimaginable. I can only picture what his attitude would be like when he's bigger. I like him being all teeny tiny. You guys are just having a field day, huh? Look, it's complicated. Now, how'd you get here? I just found myself here. I was at a loss until a kindly stranger helped me. Who was it? Never mind. Not like you could share anything to narrow them down. Let me guess. I have to give you a whole exhaustive rundown of this place and myself now. I'm very confused about all this. Yes, could you stop complaining and give me a proper explanation, please?
It's a goblin!
Ah. Perish! Come on, get it together. You don't have to lose your head. Sorry about that. But you'd better not use that as an excuse to drop the subject. I still want a proper explanation. Takes a little bit of time for the flavor to get to me. Guessing that's what happens when the cartridge is nearing the end of its life cycle. There we go. 4.5. Not as long. Three and a half. And I'm so close to being able to have over 100k gems at one point. But that's not one of my stretch goals. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Gotta love the redone Final Fantasy IV fight music. Now that I think about it. Maybe they never really intended for Zat to be in this game. The Zat is the fourth warrior of Dawn, alongside Galuf, Dorgan, and Keller. But if they already got the Warriors of Dawn to stay in one place due to needing to maintain the seal on Exdeath, then either they would have him come in later and then join them, or they would have Zat be a permanent member of the main group to be a representative on their own. I have no idea. Well, yeah, those were as tight-knit as any other group of Warriors of Light. Hey, let's get Lenora in here. Everyone, get in here! So there you have it. This is Lenora. She's one of ours. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm amazed you have a pupil. Wasn't long at all you were acting like a prankster. Who cares about that? Lenora used to be an ep-pop serving a crystal, you know. Still very much a novice. I didn't perform any critical roles, really. Don't be so modest. You're capable enough to be recommended for the job. That says a lot about you. Thank you, and now I'm enamored with Palm's black magic. So I've become his official student, and I'm in training under his tutelage to become a sage. Enamored, huh? You sly dog! This isn't the form you're used to seeing him in. Did that not give you pause? It did, but I've known him since I was young. Yes, I think back to when I was this age. Sorry. It's not funny. Porum's stuck like this too, you know. Yes, and Lady Porum's just darling as well. Why, thank you. And it's okay to call me Porum. You can take your time and get comfortable with that. Yes, my lady, if you insist. Anyway, welcome back aboard, pupil. Thank you, and I'll do my best to make myself useful here. I'm glad to have you. Considering how unstable this world is, we could use all the help we can get. By the way, how did you meet up with everyone? Did you get lost or have any trouble? Actually, I traced this for the presence of a warm crystal. It's with your group, right? Large, imposing, and kindly man taught me how. You'd assume the crystal is Celteus, so who's the kindly man? If he's large and imposing, perhaps it's Garland. Maybe she ran into Gilgamesh wandering around. As long as she's okay, the details aren't important. Gotta say, though, you keep messing up after getting a little startled, you're gonna have a hard time adjusting here. Sorry. Relax. There's a solution for that. We'll do this local style. What does local style mean? We'll figure out next time. What's the deal with this? This portion right here? What's the deal with it? Why couldn't we just gone down? It will be a mystery for the ages. It's a secret to everybody. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and just enable Do Not Disturb mode real quick, and there we go. Pardon me for my silliness. Just looking at who's disturbing my slumber.
ってみせます。しざしだよ。行きます。みんな大丈夫ですか？
Dual powers. Any relation to max power? Sir Palm's pupil, are you? Glad to have you here. Yes, my name's Lenora, but still learning the ropes, so thank you for having me. May I ask why you brought these people here? You got a pretty big group here, but some of them fight like you do. Ah. There are similarities and differences, but he reached out to us to at least provide a useful frame of reference. We're about to go out on patrol anyway, so it works out for us, and I'm sure we could get something out of this ourselves. If anyone's anything learning to do, it's me. I want to be a sage one day.
Hey there.
A sage, you say? Could you describe what sages are like in your world? Back home at the stadium, there's a discipline called semenotics. Woo! Don't remember hearing about that in 14 yet. That blends the arts of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery. Practitioners of semenotics are known as sages. Our father's one. He must be quite an expert. I can only imagine how intensive his training must have been. Your definition of sage sounds closer to an academic title. It carries a different connotation in our world. The kind of sage I seek to become is one who masters both black and white magic. They use their power in service to the people, as the great sage Tella once did. So sages are figures who command respect in your world as well. It's a bit embarrassing claiming to try to become one. Not so. It's important to have a clear goal to strive toward. And a fine goal it is. I'm willing to help you reach it. That's the kind of life I strive to live as well. Goodness, thank you all, truly. Okay, let's get going. You're making use of this learning opportunity. Hi. Looks like there was another fight here. This makes it a perfect spot to harvest energy.
Wait! What have we here? Someone's skulking around, scraping up the land's energy like some kind of thief!
Excuse me, things originating from the world itself don't belong to anyone. You believe that too, that's why you stopped me.
Ah!
You're handling yourself great now, Lenora. Your spell transitions are quite swift as well. I dare say you're fully capable. Goodness, thank you. I'll be right back. Wait, don't chase too far. She'll be fine as long as we follow after her. Suddenly. What a tangled web we weave. Alright, what are we gonna get? What kind of conflicts of interest are we gonna get here? Nabat. It's you? The kindly stranger? Say what? The kindly stranger was Zandy? I hate to tell you this, but he's an enemy, the one who brought an apocalypse in our world. What are you up to here, trying to steal the world's energy?
Actually, I stopped this woman from doing this, that.
Wait, what? Are we to believe that?
I care nothing of your judgment. By all means, sit there and debate it all day.
Wait! Alright, let's hear your side of this. What were you doing here? Essentially what he said. I was gathering the world's energy. It was at the Emperor's command, mind you. And that explains a lot, no matter how you knew so much about this world. On that note, I have a favor to ask. I'm prepared to offer all the energy I've gathered if you'll take me in. Ugh! What? Why? I'm through being his pawn. Is that reason enough for you? I'll tell you what, you can talk to Brigadier General Rains if you don't believe me. He knows how loyal I can be. Give him a chance to vouch for me. She's saying that right to Vanilla's face. How brazen can you get? Are we actually going to listen to this? Please, wait. Excuse me, Zandy, right? I couldn't have found my teacher without your help. I'm sure you have your reasons for what you do, but I'm grateful. I prefer not to be enemies. You're a kind man. Surely you have a reason for fighting.
Your teacher, You have a teacher? Tell me something. What were you doing? Your teacher saddled you with something disappointing.
Something disappointing? Well, my teacher isn't the most honest with his feelings, so I consider the meaning behind what he gave me. I consider how he should use it or what he expects me to do with it.
Never mind!
Oh, I'm sorry, did I answer wrongly?
It was an idle jest, forget I asked.
Did I disappoint him? I wonder if that actually happened to him. He's a mage great enough to wield meteor. I suppose that wasn't sufficiently accurate for him. Yes, first last time, baby. When death smiles, slime back. I know what they said. Ooh! New mix of the Final Fantasy IV boss theme. Yeah! Tail raised high. Tail raised higher. High boost lance. And we're gonna keep it moving. And I gotta replay one of the, I have to replay one of my lesser-known Final Fantasies one of these days. I played 5 100 times, I played 7 100 times. 9 I've played about a dozen times. 1 I've played a couple. 2 I've hardly ever played. 3 I played exactly 1 time, and that was only... Well, I played 3 once on NES. And then I played the NES version, and then 1 time I played the 3D remake. 4 is one that I've only done a single playthrough of, but I still retained a lot of information. 8, I've only done 1 full playthrough. I've still done dozens of files. But the funny thing about me back in the day, I restarted RPGs a lot for absolutely no reason. Like Final Fantasy games, I would start a new file in Final Fantasy VII, and then at some random point I'd be like, you know what, I want to start over. And then I'll just go straight back to the beginning when things were a lot simpler. And then just relive those plot points, and then, for absolutely no reason, I would abandon that playthrough, go back to the beginning, and start from the beginning again, and go through again. I couldn't possibly tell you why it was that I did that. You want to let a bot into our group? How in the world did this come about? And in what world do you think we should sir go ahead? Look, we just want to discuss the idea. Nothing's set in stone. Besides, there's something concerning about this. Andy said she was gathering the world's energy. As I said, I've been slowly stockpiling the land's energy your group restored to the Emperor's behest. Beautiful flower garden, a frog-filled swamp, a city with a power station, energy mine on an ominous continent. It was exhausting traveling all those places, but he needed a bargaining chip to escape his clutches. I've had enough of being treated like a pawn at his beck and call, squeezed dry to serve his own ends. So you were tired of dancing to his tune? That's something I can relate with. So, Brigadier General Rains, what do you say? I take no issue with your claims, but would you even align your stance with ours? You still want to eradicate the Lassie, I think you'll find yourself rather unwelcome. If all you want is to escape the Emperor, we can't help with that. We're capable of working with our opposition. We've done it with Kuja and Arden before. Yeah, Golbez was as big an enemy as they get, not to mention Rubicant. Still, though. I'm not buying it. That lady is rotten to the core. There's no way she'd turn over a new leaf just like that. I get it. He's worried that if we let her in, it'll endanger the whole group. I see. Thanks, Vanille. But if your loyalty is truly exhausted, you won't mind sharing some intel. You can start by telling us what he's plotting. Certainly. Will you take me in if I do? Now hold on there. I never agreed to that. You got no way of knowing if she's even telling the truth. This sounds like a big risk to me. The Emperor's bound to be up to something new by now. We'll suffer if we forfeit the initiative to him. The Emperor isn't the only problem we got on our plate. If I can make a suggestion, what if we keep her with us while we're here? Nani? Are you in your mind? You realize what you're suggesting? Did you just arrive here? Oh, look, that wouldn't work. She's just interjected, completely blindly. Unbelievable, not worth engaging with. Don't mind me. I'll always be over here while you figure this out. Actually, I think Leonora is onto something. If she's a danger to us, then it benefits us to keep her in sight. We'll hear her out and go from there. We can still defer to all of you if need be. Didn't lose ultimate weapon do 200 lightning bolts or something? Ah! That detail escapes me. I am sad to say. I need to dehydrate, so I will be right back. You can look that up in the meantime. you for your patience. I got a little peckish, so I got myself some Cheerios. If you can hear it, then I will just start turning off the microphone every time I take a bit. Yeah, if you can hear the eating noises, let me know. I do not want to be one of those guys who knows how bad it is when people hear you eating, and then they get really obnoxious about it. Oh my god. There are some videos that have never left my mind, just because of one, the eating noises were horrific, and two, they were very deliberate about it, and they just went right up into the microphone. I'm like, no, don't do that. I'm actually going to report you to YouTube. I'm going to leave a dislike on your video. Please, spare me this.
さあ行きましょう。行きます。この一撃に
I got really peckish. Goodness me.
私たちには使命がある。
Maybe I shouldn't mar this momentous video by eating and just having my jaw bouncing up and down the entire duration. We'll see how it goes.
行きます。この一撃に 私たちには使命がある。
Believe we should have hit the 100-hour mark by now. Yeah, we just hit 1 hour 45 minutes of streaming. So by your metrics, we done it. We did it, chat. 100 hours dedicated to a single playthrough. Incredible, huh? And all without spending a single dime. If you're not being contrarian and saying, hey, you had to buy that phone. Otherwise. 100 hour, let's go! Should have queued up some celebration music when we hit 100 hours. Instead of just me shouting, let's go, is gonna have to suffice. Why'd you jump in like that? That wasn't a subject you had any business weighing in on.
すみません。
Sorry. She was turning to us for aid, though. I thought my lack of personal investment might actually be helpful there. I apologize for running off on my own after all you assembled together for my benefit. Oh, don't worry about that. We can always get together again another time. Ah, yes. Were you serious about taking the bot in? She toyed with our emotions and tried to drive a wedge between us. Saz's son was endangered because of that. That much I won't deny or make excuses for. But the bot took Saz's son hostage and drove Saz to the point of desperation. It was horrifically frightening. I was ready to die to atone for what happened. That's awful, and I stepped in without knowing any of that. I'm so sorry. It's okay. A millennium's given us pretty thick skins. I don't cower and fear at things any longer. She, on the other hand, is still stuck in that moment of time, considering in that light I almost feel sorry for her. Well, I don't feel a shred of sympathy for someone who hurt you. She deserves what she gets. Yes, I suppose you're right. Trying to help wouldn't actually help at all, would it? No, nothing you said was wrong. The bots come to us for aid. If she sees us how sincere you are, maybe your lack of involvement will make her more inclined to share something useful. Who knows where that could take us? Maybe we learn something more about her. Maybe she'd start considering her own future. Frankly, I trust Nabat as far as I can throw her. Considering how strong you are, Fang, that's a little bit further than I was anticipating. Wouldn't she be dead weight to you too? I don't know, but I'll try my best to make this work. After all, this was my idea, and I do want to help. Love I help too, of course. That's the only reason we'll figure this out, what she's really after. I fully sympathize with your stance. I say we explore every avenue we have. Thank you. Alright, go to your thing, and don't get discouraged. Yes, sir. Hey, we're done questioning her. She says the Emperor's discern changes next to that seal in the crystals. Tasking about with gathering energy was likely a preemptive measure on his part. But even he doesn't know what way she's approached us, which begs the question of what to do with her. Excuse me, you haven't reached a final decision yet, right? Would you mind letting us speak with her before making one? Man, the dramatic irony that we as the audience have. She is here because the Emperor willed it. Is you actually done out the Final Fantasy victory music? That's amazing. If only I could clip Twitch chat. Call it a screenshot, actually. In fact, I'll go ahead and do that. One of these days I'll be able to get, one of these days I will be able to implement super chats and whatever they're called. And then that can pop up on screen, and then we'll all be funny. Let's see here. We'll go in, we'll go here, and then... There you go. Immortalized forever in the Discord. And you too can be immortalized in the Discord if you join it now. Also likes, comment, subscribe, ring bell, all that other silliness. Well, where to start? You spoke on my behalf earlier despite not even knowing who I was. Why? It's because you turned to us for help. So a natural offer and helping hand to someone asking for one. Was she born yesterday? The way His Majesty sees me as merely a pawn, I simply can't bear being treated like that any longer. Why can't I ever be blessed with a superior who appreciates loyalty? I always carry out my orders faithfully. Something about this stinks. Her story doesn't match what we've heard. Yeah, she makes it sound as though she was just an innocent officer forced to follow orders from above. How terrible that must have been. Ah! Must have taken a lot of courage to flee from him. Please allow me to help you. Slow down, Leonore. We don't know how much of this story is true. I understand you just came to this world. Could you truly dispel their doubts? I'll grant that I'm not the most reliable person. Just earlier, I bought some black magic and earned a chiding from my teacher. You were just startled, weren't you? Yes, I suspect I was distracted by my relief of finding Palom again, not to mention him having that form. Which is why from now on I shall be the very picture of serenity. You don't look very serene to me. A light chiding is all you get for botching something in your world? I envy you. Pardon? You lack focus. That's why you botch things at critical moments, isn't it? Okay, you... Maybe I do. You're hard on yourself, aren't you, Nabat? I really respect your sharp demeanor and mental discipline. I aspire to be a sage that serves the people, but the way I see it, it's individuals like you that everyone needs. Is that a fact? If that were true, Primarch Disley would never have forsaken me. Uh-oh! Is this Batman Gambit of ours actually bearing a little bit of fruit? Nudging the needle just a little bit? I can see that my mental discipline is sorely lacking. Thank you for your constructive criticism. Constructive criticism? That's one thing to call it. I'm ready to train harder than ever. I'll start by going back to basics with a fire spell. Fire! Woohoo! Ah! Lenora, what did you do? I didn't mean to. Oh, for ready yourselves for battle. Someone from my Final Fantasy 14 guild really likes my Mario voice. so ever since then, I've been just doing it randomly at all sorts of things. And now I've got Mario the Black Mage in my head. I'm going to be a Black Mage and cast fire. I'm gonna draw a ley line right here. Sorry I messed up again. I wouldn't call it messing up, just a bit of bad luck. Let's dispatch them before we agitate them any further. It'll be alright. We did some teamwork exercises, right? We'll put them into practice. Right, I'll do my best. Whoa, Nelly. You ladies have health! Then again, it is, Aranea attacking. I wonder if Aranea's delay is for all the enemies. That's what you get for trying to inflict debuffs on a team that Lena's on. Oh no! The server is misrepresenting my position and is rating me as 2 pixels to the left. This AoE is not going to one-shot me! I should pull that out on my guild one time when we're doing raids. I'll just play as a Black Mage. The server is lagging! And it has misplaced me 2 pixels to the left. Will they get to replace Charles Martinet? His name is Kevin Afghani. And, I mean, you saw my playthrough of Super Mario Wonder. It was just perfectly. It was perfectly fine. I mean, not perfectly fine. It was. I had no issues with Mario's voice at all. Actually, You wouldn't know about Mario's voice based off of my playthrough because I did the entire thing as Daisy, so... But I have heard playthroughs of people playing as Mario, and yes, I really can't tell the difference. I mean, I can tell a little bit the difference, but it's nothing that I dislike. Thank you for that. Once again, I'm so sorry for... None of that matters now. It was an accident, plain and simple. Agreed, just try out your magic in a more spacious area next time. She wants to serve the people. I question if she can even tie her own shoelaces in the morning. For all her grand ideals, she's just a child playing pretend at the end of the day. If you'll pardon my digression, our previous talk made me realize something. Ms. Nabat, I think your analytical skills and mental fortitude would be a great boon to serve everyone here. Could you find a new way forward if you stopped doing these scary things and joined together with us? That would be an attractive proposal, if not for the repeated blunderers who suggested it. Your optimism is backed by nothing but hot air. Do you realize how naive you sound? Maybe you're right, but still. Why are you getting so judgmental? She was just trying to help. Sure, you fought Lightning and the rest of the group in the past, but Leonora's out here exploring avenues, trying to find a way to make this work. So if you actually want protection from the Emperor, stop antagonizing her. Arciella, I'm fine, really. You know what? You're right. I was out of line. I don't think I'll be able to resolve this on my own. Why don't we get back to the others? You could benefit from their knowledge. Come along, we can go together. Well spoken, Arciella. You give us a sorely needed reality check. I can't believe I said that. Why not? She may very well have been on the verge of voicing her true feelings back there. But no, I had to go and interrupt her. Great. Now what do we do? This is a tricky game we're playing. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice chat. I understand your time is valuable. Thank you for allowing us so much of it. May I ask a question? Ms. Nabat seems skeptical of our status quo, given her own poor luck in the something that she kept over her status quo, given the superiors she serves. Does this assembly have any rigid hierarchy or rules people are expected to follow? I'm the leader, but I always discuss major decisions with the group before making any calls. I don't foresee any sticking points there. Is that a sufficient answer? Yes, thank you. There you go, Ms. Nabat. If I may, I should inform you that your student messed up again a short while ago. How do you feel about that as your teacher? You'll address the matter with all due gravity, I trust. Oh, come off it. Lenora cast a spell that happened to startle a few monsters, that's all. It's hardly a black mark against him. I get just she was being inattentive. Sounds like she needs some retraining. Yes, sir. That's it? She committed not one but 2 blunders. So, mistakes are part of life. If you think this is bad, you should have seen her starting out. That's hardly fair. The world you're from must be soft indeed. One failure was all it took for me to lose everything in mine. I don't think you and I will ever see eye to eye. I think I'll find someone else to turn to. Wait! Well, Lenora's really wants to make this work. She judges mistakes pretty harshly. Do any of you know why that may be? I got a pretty good guess. Disley, Primarch of Cocoon, or more specific, the false sea of Barthendelis. Yeah, I'm a Daisy lover. What of it? It's called having good taste. Not that it's possible to have any bad taste when it comes to your pick of Mario characters. If you would have said Peach, I'd be like, yes, base. If you said Luigi, I'd say yes, base. If you said Nabbit, I'd say ultra-based. Disley, Barthendelis, is that the commanding officer? Yep, he killed her when we stormed their stronghold. Ah! She refused to believe it. Maybe she's got some faint recollection of what happened. Maybe she wants to reject that reconciliation. I could see her being frustrated over that. What did she do to bring that on? She didn't commit treason, did she?
いいよ
Not at all. Her only crime was outliving her usefulness. Dissidia was one of the Foul Sea, beings considered gods in our world. The issue focuses the humans and move them like game pieces on a board. We Lissi are the pieces under their command. Nabat served quite faithfully, which is why she was never made a Lissi, and probably why she was perceived as lacking. So Foul Sea whims dictate everything? No wonder you guys spot him. So she regards her senseless death as a personal failure, something utterly unacceptable in her eyes. No wonder she gets so snippy when she sees Lenora. That's the most senseless part of it all, if you ask me. Her eye is completely misplaced.
待ってください。
Ms. Nabat, wait up! Sorry for being so naive and unreliable. What can I do to help you?
いいえ
Nothing. You see, I spent my life in a world much less forgiving than yours. One slip-up was all it took to seal your fate there. Anyone accused was condemned, exiled from the civilization. My goodness, that does sound unforgiving, not to mention horrific. Someone as prone to missteps as you wouldn't last 5 minutes there. Now I see why you worked up so fervently about loyalty. Because you had to be strict and disciplined just to survive.
何ですって
Are you trying to empathize with me now? My harsh background is what's gotten me ahead in life. You, on the other hand, are far behind. You're absolutely right. I couldn't hold a candle to you even if I tried. Then how about you leave me alone and go get some training? And again, with a child for a teacher, I can imagine you'll learn much. You wouldn't be prattling on about mistakes being part of life if you had any real life experience. Even the most magically gifted child is still a child at the end of the day. What educational credentials could he possibly have? Take that back! You can say whatever you like about me, but don't you dare speak ill of Palom. Not Porum Palom. Palom is my pal, so that's why it's Palom. Oh boy, is the bot about to get her hide tanned by Leonora for saying bad things about Palom? Huh. Your picture's Luigi, but you actually prefer Mario. Well, to be fair, Mario never made that face, never made that cross-eyed face, so I understand that it's all about the meme. You are entirely within your right to prefer Mario. He is a good boy, except in Donkey Kong Jr. Can you imagine? The second game that Mario was ever in, and he was the villain. This is Donkey Kong Jr., the second game Mario's ever been in. Or do you consider that to be Jumpman, a completely separate character? Because as we all know, the Donkey Kong from the original Donkey Kong ended up being Cranky Kong. So who knows? Maybe Mario is a grandpa. Jumpman.
勤務時間もう終了
Mario's innocent, he ain't do nothing. Then again, I wonder if maybe Mario was doing something actually good and righteous. Like maybe Mario was trying to relocate Donkey Kong back into the jungle after capturing him. You never know. That might be the case. And from the eyes of a child, maybe Mario would come off as the villain. So maybe we were fed lies Lies from a child. Would that be something if the actual plot of Donkey Kong, the original, was that some explorers found Donkey Kong in the jungle? They brought him into the city, he busted out, captured Pauline, and then Mario very humanely stopped Donkey Kong's rampage, and then organized for Donkey Kong to be returned to the jungle. And then by the time that Donkey Kong Jr. got there to save his dad, all he saw was that his dad was being transported. He had no idea that Mario was actually trying to get him back to the jungle. So, wouldn't that be a story? Foolish pawns! Beware the fury of a patient woman. You can say whatever you like about me, but don't you dare speak ill of Palom. Nani? Palom might be snide and demanding, but he's a fine teacher. He's never given up on me. I was never as clever as the other Epops, and I was afraid to fight, but I still wanted to protect my home. I could barely cast a proper fire spell, but Palom respected my wishes anyway. He's someone I greatly respect, and I will not stand for anyone talking about my dear Palom that way. What? How much did you hear? Wow, she got a real spine, doesn't she? What should you possibly said to make Leonora raise her voice like that? Don't go hurting our friend. She's got nothing to do with your world. I suppose your world isn't the only thing that's soft. There's no such thing as a perfect human being. That's why Falsi make Lasita control. Nobody will ever have the freedom under your side's ideals. Masses don't deserve freedom. They're all fools who require proper management. Fools? You had a failure of your own. And remind me again, which of us have been letting the Emperor use them as a pawn? Excuse me? The fact is, you can fail at things. It's okay even for you. In this world, nobody faults you for it. So stop letting yourself be bound. Cut on the butt. It's time you escaped Disley's shackles. You have time and freedom in this world. You can start over. You people love your platitudes. How gullible can you all be? Did you really believe I'd escaped? What? I haven't trusted anyone since the day I was told the Primarch severed his ties with me. Then what are you going to do? I walk one path, my own, and I won't let anyone stand in my way. You'll all be my stepping stones. Oh boy. She sure turned around real quickly, didn't she? I actually wondered if for a second we were going to win her over, or leave her with some kind of reasonable doubt, but nope! She just cracked, and now she stands opposite to us. Unfortunate. I thought that maybe she would come around. Oh, hi there, Azure Behemoth. Ambient energy, combat energy won't be enough. I'll rob you all of your energy as well. Knew you right to the core. People don't change that easily. This won't go down like last time. We better make her cool down. Right, if we don't do something, we'll remain at odds indefinitely. I'm ready to help stop her and make her take back what she said. Oh God, he's standing. Oh, he's got a sword. All right, what's the deal with your Lufenia orb? Okay, magic brave damage. Setzer can actually help us out here. Don't want to pop burst early. Well, I'll get debuff resistance up. Now we'll start on the tonic and breath. Whew. All right, now let's see here. So we have Dragoon Drive. Wait a minute, what? I thought that the Dragoon Drive did the delay. Or maybe you have to be under certain requirements. Does it have to be that I need to be under certain effects? Oh, maybe the enemies have to have Vital Crusher applied before I can delay them. Let's see. Or maybe it's Dragoon Drive Plus. It's working out. Prismatic Flash. It's a gas. Although I don't want them to have their I don't want them to break free of Brave Freeze. Nice. Brave Freeze, baby. Looking at some images that people posted in my friend group, and I'm seeing there's an image of someone playing a Nintendo Switch, but there's a PlayStation logo stickered on the back of it. Crazy. You know what? I'll give you the Brave Phoenix. Why not? Hit him with that air superiority! The second to last Lufenium in this playthrough. Was there someone running this on the side there? Yeah, what was that on the left there? I'll have to look at the playback. Makings of a sage. Now, if you could please take back what you said about Palom. You just won't let that go, will you? Fine. Your teacher is perfectly capable. You'd have to be to tame a student as stubborn as you. Ugh. Thank you. Really, Lenore? You're content with that pitiful half-apology? You should be grateful this young lady's so kind, Colonel. But I've had just enough of this nonsense. Sorry, but taking her in isn't gonna happen now. But I understand now. I can see how deeply Ms. Navada's hurting. Hold up. Didn't you hear the nasty things she was saying about you? Are you still vouching for her? Ms. Nabat, you're an exceptional woman. That's why you think there's no room whatsoever for failure. Meanwhile, here I am, botching things left and right. If there's a reason I made it this far, it's because Palom, Lady Porm, and everyone else supported me and they never gave up on me. You could use an environment like that, Ms. Nabat. So come with us. You've got the makings, alright? I don't want your pity. It's not pity. I just think it's okay to find another life for yourself. I trained long and hard to be an Eptop, but suddenly a situation arose that required me to use black magic. Black magic is hard for me to even envision. I was a bundle of nerves and fighting all by myself, but I persevered, and over the course of my learning, I discovered a new dream. If I could find a new path in life, surely you can too. Ridiculous. Knock it all you like, but that's our power and you got nothing on us. True, I doubt I could run if I tried. You'll have my compliance. Alright, in that case, moving forward. Yada-da-da-da-da. You better be ready to see this through. You bet I am. You're really laying on the dialogue scenes. Really? That scary lady is gonna go with us? Doesn't bother me any, but are you cool with that? I just decided to trust Palom's judgment. You might mess up sometimes, but I've spent enough time with him at this point to know him pretty well. When he asks for something with that look on his face, you have to respect his resolve. Thank you, Saz. Lenore and I aren't strangers either. I'll do everything I can to support her. We're already familiar with the bat, to be fair. She might be a pro, but we know her games. Are you sure about that? The Emperor clearly had a hand in this. Even if her story is all about escaping him is true, he's still behind it all. That's the thing that bugs me. How could a consummate professional just give up her boss like that? Only way that makes sense is if she never sworn loyalty to begin with. That's a scary thought. We're not gonna get anything conclusive there without asking her, so let that go for now, Mister. Yeah, being two of the OGs, this must hit pretty hard. Pops and his friends trusted our judgment on this, so it's time for us to step up. Right, I'll keep watch over Ms. Nabat. Also, Palom? Yeah? Thank you for never giving up on me. I consider myself truly lucky to have you for a black magic teacher. Well, it's only gonna get tougher from here. You'd better live up to that spirit you showed. Right, I'll do my best not to disappoint everyone. Disappointing. Zandy mentioned that word too. If your teacher saddled you with something disappointing, I wonder what that was referring to. Ah, there you are. Well, haul me off wherever you will. I wouldn't do that. Why don't we just have a nice chat to take your mind off things instead? Huh. Humph! Harumph! How very glib. Suddenly mannequin. Is that mannequin supposed to be spying on people now? She brought herself into the fold, and now her mannequin can can start spying and giving intel to the Emperor. Oh boy, baby. Whoops. This Emperor's Tower again. The last map of the game, you guys. Or at least, the last half chapter.
Just as I thought. This tower may be in a different world, but it works just the same. The energy born of the warriors of light spreads all across the land. And so by harnessing that energy, even a tower made of pure light can manifest in this fashion. One brimming with energy that can resonate with the crystals and make them lash out. I'll be able to siphon off the excess energy at a much more efficient rate than previously possible. I could even attain immortality! The gift of mortality, what a joke. El Narsh and Camelot were long-lived and ended up undone by their own sense of superiority. Mortals are such pathetic creatures, I will achieve immortality and then... Well, at that point, we're doing all these voices. It's starting to shred me up here.
Wait a minute, we're not in a dream, are we? No, it really is the same tower. So you recall this place? Okay, so it's the Final Fantasy III tower. This was Zandy's stronghold. He used one of the ancient devices to pull the earth crystals underground, which was the cause of the massive earthquake in our world. He did that to the earth crystal? How awful. Why would anyone do such a thing? All these innocent lives were ever altered on a whim. Unforgivable. Probably a bad time to bring it up, but the device he used was incredibly advanced. You're familiar with it? The ancients used devices like that to maintain these towers to float above the land. You kidding? They're an order of magnitude more complicated than anything I've seen. Be as it may, the question remains, how did this tower get here? I sense an immense energy emanating from it. It feels pure, like the energy from a crystal. Taking a look around, I'd have to guess that the energy being drawn up from this area of the Earth built this tower. Ha ha! You mean this is a result of all our fighting and all the energy has been used up? To what end, I wonder? Sandy said he wanted eternal life, didn't he? What if he's using the crystal's power to get it? Eternal life. That means he's... And there he goes. Better make sure he'll be okay. Wait a minute there, friend. We're in this together, remember? Last half chapter hype! Woo! So you really can't hear me munching on these Cheerios. Nope. Alright then. And I figure it's not too distracting if you're not saying anything. I guess it is the sound that's most striking anyway. Gift of the great Magus. Magus? Not you, the clever little thief. Yes, this is a fine idea you've had.
What comes from the planet belongs to no one, but now I've claimed it. You should have come sooner. Ha ha ha.
Now, in just a moment, I'd rather admire your methods. Share your power with me, and I share my wisdom with you. Is that not fair?
My plans are nearly complete. You've lost your chance.
Now, if you to refuse, you'll come to regret that in time. What's small thinking from the vaunted Dark Lord? No matter, I shall bide my time and wait for it to steal it by myself. Whoop! Zandy, it is you.
Well, if it isn't the Warriors of Light, it's too late for every last one of you as well.
Why are you doing this? Do you really wish to continue this vicious cycle? The energy this area is made of is extremely pure. Do you seek the crystal as well? Stop! What do you gain by pushing the crystals beyond their limits yet again? We didn't revive this world just so you could screw it all up again.
You know nothing! This is all I've ever wanted!
Is that true? I know you abused the Earth Crystal in your own world. I served the Earth Crystal in mine, so I know the extent of its awesome power. Do you really want to repeat your past mistakes? Would you ruin this world as well if it meant getting what you want?
Do you remember when I asked you what you would do if your master said you was something disappointing? Well, this is exactly what the great Magus Noah did to me!
You're lying. Doga and Une agreed that it was the greatest gift. You simply refused to listen.
Damari.
Well, that's zoom in.
Silence! What value is there in a mortal life? Why were the others given magic in the world of dreams while I was only given... Nay, why was the only one to have something taken from me?
Think about what you're saying. There must have been a greater plan.
I've thought about it. Believe me, I have. But thinking about it only brings me despair. It makes my hatred for my masters grow.
How could you say such a thing?
But the flesh rotted from all three of them long ago, and they returned to become part of the spirit. I am the only one who survived, and now eternal life shall be mine at last. I will finally have that which I desire most. Tee tee.
You think we'll just let you take it in the name of Doga and Une? We shall not. Zandy cannot succeed, and yet he's suffered for so long. Perhaps I have been terribly short-sighted. Perhaps. Uh-oh. You've already hit the first boss of the last quarter of the final chapter.
守ってみせます。行きます。
Snake Eyes. Is this gonna be a snake boss? Man, this game ended. Yeah, this game ended before we got the Midgar Zalam as a raid boss. So Dragoon Drive Plus only delays the enemy that it hits. Gotcha. Ah, the first node stack of what's probably going to be many.
さあ、行きましょう。
If I didn't know better, I would say that this might be the version of the battle theme from the GS3D remake of Final Fantasy III. It sounds so similar.
あんたたち頑張ったね。
Or maybe it's just because that game and this game took the same song and did similar upscales to it. Maybe it's not the exact same song, but the same path to glowing up makes them sound similar. You seem rather shocked at Zanny's behavior.
すみません。
Forgive me, he was so kind to me before. He led me to Palom when I just arrived in this world. Because you're his pupil, no doubt.
そうだ。
Just as Zanny was the pupil of the great magus Noah, perhaps he felt a modicum of sympathy. Noah also had pupils named Doga and Une, who were given gifts upon Noah's death. Doga was given the gift of magic, Une the world of dreams. Zandy, finally, was given mortality. And that is the disappointing thing to which he refers. Despite Doga and Une insisting it was the greatest gift of all, sure didn't sound to me as though they were joking. I get it. Living a long time without purpose is its own special hell. Mortality is a kind of gift. Nevertheless, Zandy stormed off to the Shroud, to the world of darkness, forever ignorant of the true meaning behind Noah's actions. Seems Doga and Une's appeals didn't move him, however. Sounds like they were quite important to you. What sort of people were they? I only traveled with them a short while, but they helped me get where I was going with much encouragement. Yeah, come to think of it, Doga flew a great distance to ask for help. He was a spry fellow. Yes, we found ourselves unable to move. My goodness. And Une was as pleasant a grandmotherly lady as Doga seemed. Oh, and Une was as pleasant a grandmotherly lady as Doga seemed a trustworthy man.
素敵ね。
That's wonderful. Sounds like you thought of them as like masters of your own. Wonder if they'd see it that way. Alas, I cannot ask them now. We found ourselves overtaken by the cloud of darkness. They shared the power of their spirits with us. And now they become part of the spirit. The spirit? When people pass, their spirits become part of the spirit, just as they do in our worlds. All become one, so it's not like the ethereal sea. Fascinating. Well, it's time to go get it done, so it's good that they're all together. Did you say done or alone? That's a nice thought, actually, but would that rambunctious old geezer actually go along with it? He may make a special appearance in the world of dreams. Oof, ouch, owie, my heart. He's always watching over us, I just know it. I certainly like to think so, that's why it's up to us. We have to carry Doga Nune's message to Zanny and put a stop to him. It all sounds so simple, and yet, where did it all go wrong? How did they come to such a spectacular misunderstanding? Spectacular misunderstanding? What a word. Have to admit, having a little something to nibble on while doing the slow parts. And it's actually helping keep away the eepies. Not bad. Only thing is, I've recently got blood tests done, and they didn't find any diabetes in there. So, don't know what to say about that state of affairs. Damn, Sabin just socked him. The Nora plays. You okay? I'm sorry to worry you. Hey, don't push yourself. I'm tired too. Why don't we all take a rest? Get yourself some Cheerios. So sorry to worry you all. I was lost in thought at the worst possible time. Don't think about the conversation from earlier, Kupo, about Zanny and his masters. You're still hung up on that? It's just that I don't believe Zanny is evil to his core. After hearing he had a caring master who tried to guide him, I can't stop thinking about that. Thank you. How much I understand, you want to step in and help. It feels personal now. Is that it? All it took to get you to dive headfirst into this mess? It can't, pal. There's no need to berate him. Think about it, Kupo. Suppose Zanny is a good person. His actions have caused a lot of suffering, Kupo, much like our leader, Kupo. Yes, of course I agree with you, and yet... Zandy has suffered too for a long time. He feels wronged by his own master, just like Ms. Nabat. I wonder, she definitely felt betrayed, there's no question. She didn't even know she was playing right into her superior's murderous scheme. But though the failure to communicate is similar, Noah's intentions were different. What was his master like, I wonder? I mean, I don't know what the relationship was like, of course. Why is mortality the greatest gift of all if he truly wasn't trying to upset Zandy? That's the part I don't get. It sounds as awful as Zandy says. It's one thing to be empowered, but to be told how long you'll live, that is brutal. Imagine living forever, all alone. I'd want to live as long as everyone else. I'd gladly accept Noah's gift. It would be real sad saying final goodbyes to everyone all by your lonesome, Kupo. Indeed, there were others around him. Were it only him, perhaps he would have taken the time to grapple with it. The other pupils received different gifts, which made it harder to appreciate the true value of his. He only saw what he lacked. Because he was likely always told to stay behind and train, but never had the chance to let that training shine. Working so hard only to come up short, that would certainly make me doubt everything. No, I'm still not convinced. There has to be more to it. His master must have had a plan. You still believe he's a good person, Kupo? I do, yes. I want to speak to him just one more time. I pray we can reach a modicum of understanding. Well, here's the thing, Lenora. Golbez was being controlled, yes, and the others who attacked the blue planet thought they were right too. Bad people exist everywhere, like actually evil people. You understand that, right? Yes, of course I do, but I still want to talk to Sandy one last time. I could talk until I'm blue in the face and she wouldn't listen. My mage is sure is stubborn. Fine, I'm going with you. Let's go. You can talk with him like you did with Nabat. Yay! Now whenever I hear yay, I think of Sayori. Yay! Accidentally leaned my water bottle onto the screen here. Looks like it's doing fine. For now. Don't worry, one of these days I'll return and I'll save all their souls. I shall preserve them in their happiest moments. What remains? I'll do my best to get through to Zandy. If I can find him. We last saw him at the entrance, didn't we? What will you do if you find him and he runs away, Kupo? Well, if it comes to that, I'll just keep chasing him. I'll find him as many times as it takes. Wow, look at you, Kupo. Hang on, where's the bot? Oh, no, I took my eyes off her before a second. Gotta find her quick, Kupo. Okay, in times like these, I just have to concentrate and think about who I'm looking for in my mind's eye. I'll try that now. I think she went off in this direction. Real good. You found Zandy first, Kupo!
Oh, it's you and so few of you! You underestimate me!
Zandy, listen to me. I apologize for saying such foolish things. I didn't know what you were going through. I've only ever been mortal, so this is only my supposition. But Palom asked me to think about how I would have feel if I had given what your masters gave to you. And though through my own feelings I may never be even half the mage you are, well, I would still feel as though I had come up short somehow.
I was the most gifted of us, yet I was given the most banal gift. It was a message. I fell short of my master's expectations, and now he saw how he saw fit to tell me.
Well, you'll still have the VOD, Matthew, if you go. I mean, I don't want to keep you. I don't want to give you a bad morning tomorrow. So, do as you will. So I will use the same summoning powers he did, and with him call darkness to me. Eternal life shall be mine! I will surpass him, and in so doing, have my revenge over him! You put everyone in danger just for that, Kupo? It's a trap anyone with enough confidence could fall into. And then what? Who will be left to witness your incredible power? Everyone's spirits will become part of the spirit. Your eternal life will be awfully lonely. You really hate everyone that much, Kupo? There's so much joy to be had in the here and now, Kupo.
No! No one took that joy from me. I will not be taken in by your cheap sentiment.
This is my chance. Think about the kind of person your master was. Try to see him from another angle. For example, I don't believe for a moment that Palom has ever regarded me with contempt. Eh? Even when I was subjected to the toughest of trials, I knew it was all in service of making me stronger. Can you try and remember more of the time you spent with the others? Over here! Ah, shucks. I found Zandy. Is the bot? Looks like Lenore's chance is about to go up in smoke. And the bot probably I don't know if the bot probably is trying to stir the pot by incensing Zandy and further making Lenore's ideals look foolish and childish.
一撃にみんな大丈夫ですか？
Well, we were just in one of these. But if that's how they're gonna fit everything on a one map, then sure.
守ってみせます。行きます。
見せてやろう。
Now that I hear it, the song is different from the DS version.
もう終了。
So yeah, it is the same song that they sourced. The upscale was the glow up was a little different, but still similar. Unfathomable Radiance. I found Zandy. We're trying to talk to him, Kupo. Zandy! How could you do this, Nabat?
Soon the tower will begin resonating. The crystals will become unstable and unleash their pure energy. Efficient, wouldn't you say?
What a good student! Such a good memory! That earns you a nice gold star from me! What did your master say again? What a great mage! Such a wise man! I believe Yune's words were that mortality was the greatest gift. I'm here to teach you that lesson all over again.
I cannot test the limits of sorcery as a mortal, nor can I obtain the power beyond my wildest dreams. Taking what I've worked so hard to build for myself is no different than casting me aside!
But you helped me in my time of need. I think you have a wonderful master. Doga and Yune did their best to guide you. They wanted to be the power that you sought.
Power, you say? Ha! Hehehe! Tee! Very well, I'll happily accept their power.
Oh no! Where do you think you're going?
Eldnorsh and his brother did more than make utter fools of themselves. They left behind helpful clues. Simply living a long life accomplishes nothing.
Isn't that what you've been after this whole time? Eternal life?
After mortals die, their spirits become part of the spirits. Where those spirits gather, there is power, there is wisdom, and I can make it mine without relying on the cloud of darkness. Attaining eternal life will be but a happy accident of carrying out my plan. Behold, I have opened a path between this world and my own.
Wait, what? That goes right into the Final Fantasy III world? I've never seen such awesome divine power. It's truly incredible. You didn't tell me you summoned the spirits? You would defile them all, you monster! That orb is all of the spirits? My man just casually pulled the whole underworld out from his own world, from Final Fantasy III land.
さあ行きましょう。
しばしだよ。
見せてやろう。見せてやろう。
Here it comes! What are you doing to those poor souls? Let them rest! You won't lay a finger on them. This is where you meet your end, Zandy.
As if you were privy to know his plan, I shall absorb them all and make them mine!
You will not allow you to interfere with the affairs of the dead.
ついてください。
It is up to us to defeat him. Remain calm as you best can, everyone.
見せてやろう。
Dang. He actually lived an attack. This isn't even the chaos. This is just a level 80 boss fight.
大丈夫ですか？
I'm guessing after we slap Zandy down, the Emperor is gonna emerge to become the Lufenium. So weird that we first fight Zandy, and then we got Wyverns. No storyline between them.
行きます。みんな大丈夫ですか？
Oh man, I just saw the tooltip. There was a time when only one mission reward could be accepted at a time. That was right. And it took so long. It took so long to get them. Close that torsion this instant!
It's too late! Toga, Une, and Master Noah are all watching from within this mass. I shall surpass those who would curse me with immortality.
To what end? You were taught to use your immense power to help people, were you not? I beg you, Zandy, stray no further from this path.
What? I know that voice.
I think I hear something. The spirit, no, a single voice from within it? I think it's trying to tell him something. Perhaps his master is trying to reach him.
Why, Noah? Why was I given immortality?
Toga Une, if you're in there, talk to him. Help him see the light.
Nani?
Oh well, what do we have here? Yoink!
Emperor!
I thought it would simply take the energy your scupper would create, but this energy is a far finer quality. Even one little piece of these is sufficient. Sufficient for what? What are you plotting now? See for yourself if you're so curious. Was Zandy actually starting to get appealed to by his masters? That'd be interesting. What have you done? Have you taken control of the tower? Is this crudeness, how you thank me for all my hard work. I suppose I better keep all this for myself then. Well done, but you are relieved of duty.
Wait!
Mr. Butt! Shove. Is this some trap laid by the Emperor? I can't move! What is happening? Is this gonna be a Celeste and Kefka situation? Where all the Emperor needs to do is say, good work, and then everyone is gonna stop believing in the bot? Because it seems like that's what's gonna happen. I can imagine that everyone's gonna be like, Nabat, you really were working against us the entire time. And Nabat will be like, no, I was just trying to stop Xanding. Because that's what happened in Final Fantasy VI. Just completely out of nowhere, for no reason, after Kefka got the drop on the party one time, he said, good job, Celeste. And then just like that, everyone in the party turned on Celeste, even though Celeste had done nothing but help out the party and do her role correctly. She was not working against the party. She was just one of the crew, and then Kefka just said, good job, and all of a sudden, bam, drama. It's one of the weaker parts of Final Fantasy VI, and it looks like we're being set up for that with Nabat here. Maybe I'm wrong. But the fact that Lenora stuck her neck out to help out Nabat of all people, this just seems to be queuing us up for a redemption. No, maybe not a full-on redemption, but an anti-hero moment. Or maybe anti-villain? Are there any other terms for people who are otherwise wicked, but occasionally do something nice? I could have sworn that there was a term for that that's not anti-hero. The Five Lights. But about him. I can't move. We have to break the spell somehow. It's no use. It simply absorbs my spells. Your white maid so it absorbs the power of light? That must be what this tower's made of, then. You let the Emperor here, didn't you? You're gonna destroy this world! She was targeted, too. That was the Emperor just now, wasn't it? You have to run before he realizes what happened. You needn't tell me twice. Good work, my little pawns. This is farewell, and frankly, I'm relieved. Do you mean to bargain with that fiend? He has the world's energy at his command, and he won't be defeated with cheap tricks. You're outmatched. And is that why I should help you? No, I think not. I'm afraid your little gambit has failed. How could you? Who says we failed? This isn't over yet. We can create plenty more opportunities to win. Desh and the others are wresting control of the tower as we speak. If they can just find us. Yes, we're still alive. We can't give up now. Ah, that's right. So long as we live, the future is not lost. Okay, guess not. Guess my standard story is just not going to play out exactly as I thought. This failure shall be their last, though I will grant that they're a tenacious bunch. But part of this looks like a victory to them, like master, like pupil, I say. Yet they insist it's wrong to give in. The mage did mention she would keep chasing Xandi until she got through to him. She kept failing, and yet she did not abandon her. Should I seek out the same kind of support? What strange children. Do you think changing my mind will magically grant them the future they seek? Hey, are you all alone? What happened to the others? Yes? That contains the power of the 5 lands that you all restored. Didn't you need this? The others have fallen into the Emperor's trap. If you use that crystal, you should be able to get them out.
どうした
This is all very convenient. I simply don't want to owe anyone anything. Ah! She did it! That's her not redemption. Jerk-ass to the heart of gold. Maybe. Maybe. She certainly fits the bill for that.
さあ行きましょう
I'll accept that. But I could have sworn that there was a non-TV tropes version. We're getting up to the top of the tower. Are there gonna be stairs? Another node stack? Well, there has to be something up here.
行きましょう
We're only at the level 100 fights right now. I'd be surprised if we suddenly came up against the chaos. Or maybe we are. I've been surprised before.
見せてやろうワクワクしたぜ
Well, we're getting up there. Closure for the past. You saved us big time, sis. How'd you get rid of the Emperor's trap? I had a crystal from the bot. She told me to use its power to free you. Huh! What? Why'd she do that? She leans on the Emperor, but she hasn't yet sworn fealty. The lack of commitment must have been the final straw that led the Emperor to turn on her. You reap what you sow.
そうでしょうか
But she helped us despite that second betrayal. I think she's having a change of heart. As curious as that is, we have to track down the Emperor first. He's taken the tower. I second that. I can't do anything more thanks to this interference. We used our willpower to make the control panel, but we were repelled by a massive force. I need more time to get things in order. Think you can create a distraction for me, partner? Absolutely. I know you'll come through, so leave the rest to me.
ありえん
Strange. The warrior's energy levels are too stable. Were they not all caught in the trap?
There you are. Return those spirits to me. They were not yours to take. They belong to the other world.
And what of it? I'll put them to better use. I'm going to use this power I've taken from the old world to rule all worlds, you see.
Use the power to rule. Is that the kind of mage you are?
And what would you do with it exactly? Do you mean to say obtaining this power is your only aim? You are no ex-death.
I will surpass my master, the great Magus Noah. I will achieve immortality, and then I shall.
And now I see the kind of mage you are. There you are, Your Majesty. I've been looking for you. But how did you get here? How did you get here? Ah, it was you, wasn't it? You used the energy to free them. I did, but none of that matters anymore. Why did you forsake me? I did exactly as you asked of me.
見苦しいぞ
Is this the moment you decide you choose to defy me? You ought to know why. You didn't trust me, and so I cannot trust you with the key to my success. I need pawns, not people in the bat. Ah, and you'll be happy to know your excuse is the first one with a rationale I've understood. What? Nani? And thanks to you, I finally figured out how I should live my life from here on out. Uh-oh. It's happening! She's turning around! There's the note stack, baby! We might be encroaching on the end, folks. We might be in the home stretch. Rewritable future? When they add that feature? I like to rewrite my future. Then again, that'd be a terrible idea. Thank you, Your Majesty. Be well. Wait! Would you pass up the chance to strike back at me? All you wanted was my word. Yes, I simply wanted to know why I needed closure. Besides, failure is not the end. I'll find a new path forward. So that's your play. You're going to help the rest of them? I'd best take care of you now, then. Okay, connection established. We're ready to go. Wow, I never hacked anything with the willpower before. Let's go show off our skills. Alright, here goes. 1, 2, Final Fantasy 3. What? Who's doing that? This must be their second unit seizing control. Whoop! No! Fine, I'll punish these cretins first. Let us remind them who truly rules over this realm. That rumbling, you think Desh did it? Ugh! Sandy, Miss Nabat, you're back! Thank you so much for using your power to free us. You were supposed to use that power against us, weren't you? They are the ones who gave me a second chance. Us? What second chance? They taught me many times that you can build a future if you push through your failures. You make a rather good master, you know. Oh, thank you. But I haven't returned on my own free will. For that, you should thank him. Oh boy, is Zandy actually going to become one of the Warriors of Darkness? This is getting exciting. Can't wait what kind of story they have for us a few months down the line, am I right? What are they building up to? How many more domino pieces are they setting up to flick down? I look forward to this game's future with much interest. I hope that wasn't too much speaking with my mouth open. I kind of felt it there. I'm trying my best to keep it on the down low. But the sad thing is, this is actually getting kind of intriguing to me. I want to see what the future holds for Nabat and Zandy in this case. And I want to see how that pans out in the wider scope of the fourth arc. Unfortunately, the only answers they're gonna have to get is a plethora of answers.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you for bringing Ms. Nabat back. May I ask what happened exactly?
We weren't able to recover the stolen spirits. He plans to use them, the tower, and even the crystals to connect this world to the old one, and amass more power.
Sealing away X-Death wasn't enough to stop him, I see. Well, let's get going then. We got all worlds to save.
But when I heard his plan, it pained me.
It pained you? Aren't you also in pursuit of power?
I felt pain the same way I did when Eldmarsh and his ilk revealed their true aim. Even with the eternal life, their delusions would consume them. They would simply repeat the last 10,000 years. The Emperor also wants to gain power and rule the world, but he may not have a goal beyond that. Eternal life, immense power.
Indeed, too much for us mere mortals to bear. We too are given a lifespan by the gods, and yes, we've hoped to live longer ourselves. But the same moment we defeated our gods and slipped the yoke off our shoulders, another took their place. A new god with a new mission and a new lifetime of 100 years in which to oppose their will. There's always another mission, so which was the lesser of two evils? When you lose what matters to you more than anything, a couple hundred years makes you a bit loopy. Living longer doesn't make life more fun on its own. Eternity must be lonely. And your master, the other pupils, they're all gone now, right? But we remember them, as do the Moogles at the Manor. And all of what Doga built in Une's world of dreams, they endure. Sounds like your life isn't yours alone. Your connections, your achievements, all that you've made, they live on in the memories of others.
I'll live on. Even in death.
Speaking of, what did Spiritus say to you? Did you hear your master's voice? Oh, what did the spirits say to you?
The spirits!
Oh, really? They're gonna keep on interrupting us before we even hear what the spirit is, just repeatedly going, nope, we're not gonna let you hear, we're not gonna let you hear. Mr. Stop It, nothing is at it again. Let's go, everybody! You gonna eat that?
さあ、行きます。
Yep, still got plenty more Cheerios in here.
行きます。
Not sponsored, by the way. I'm gonna eat my Cheerios and wash it down with my Circle bottle. Now available with flavor cartridges in several dozen varieties.
もう終了
This stream not brought to you by Subway. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
守ってみせます。
見せてやろう
I'm sure every single one of those companies is just saying, hey, thanks to their free advertising, loser.
行きます。
Well, if me not being sponsored by any of them wasn't a lock now, depicting them that way certainly is going to not appeal to their the lawyer's sense of humor. Probably not.
勤務時間もう終了
I'm just a silly boy. Being silly on the internet. For 4 people. Thank you all for coming here. You're the backbone of all this. Oh no! A theory! A game theory! I cannot stop making references, help. The Cheerios have filled me with too much meme energy. Yes, the resonance is increasing. Once crystal shall be mine. Yeah, I thought this tower merely held energy to think it was also a catalyst. If I can make it release even more energy, I might even be able to connect it to the old world or even my world. Stop! You'll shatter the last crystal. You won't let that happen. Your talent pursuit continues, I see. However, you are no longer needed here. How dare you? You're not the one who's long dead. There's nothing for... Oh, you are the one who's long dead. There's nothing for you left. Nothing to return to. Ha ha ha! I clawed my way back from the depths of hell. I have crushed all who oppose me, bent them to my will, and now I shall do the same to you. To you! Terrible. We won't allow. Yes, what you say makes me sick. You're rotten to the very core.
Enough!
Excuse me. Explain. Really thought we were gonna get through a stream without one of those, huh? Oh boy. Doing these voices while also really going at my circle.
The spirit will not listen to a mage as wicked as you.
What is this dribble, a mage as wicked as you say? This from the Dark Lord who enshroud the world in darkness. You weren't able to do anything but stand and stare at the spirit once you had it.
That's not true. The spirit had words for me, and so I listened. The light is not merely the light of the spirit. It contains the power and wisdom of the many spirits which comprise it. I intended to steal it, to become more powerful than anyone or anything. But I've reflected on my past, and an impulse I long thought dead has returned. I just want one chance to ask my master, why? Where?
Did Doga Une get through to him?
Why was I given the gift of immortal life? Why is it the greatest gift I could be given? When I asked the spirits earlier, there was no clear answer. Only my own question repeated back to me. But as I watched you all struggle to survive, it dawned on me. Asking why is the answer.
Oh man. This is getting really good. What the heck? Where could this possibly be going?
A mage like you wouldn't understand. You've clawed your way back from hell in pursuit of power, yes? But in the end, your life pales in comparison to the unvarnished struggles of these mortals. Though their lives are short, they move ever forward. They continually change. They endeavor to protect themselves from calamity, and in that struggle to find hope, there is the gift of mortality.
Sandy's done it. He's finally accepted Doga Une's words. I don't know what his master would make of it, but Sandy has found his answer at last. Character development. Character development in this game. The game in its first like 1 and 2, like year 1 and year 2, everyone was memeing on this game for having like the most borderline pointless story where nothing happens. People find each other, they bash monsters and move on to the next location. And now, just now, this is like rehabilitation for the villains and the anti-heroes. Whoever's decision it was to close this game out, you can go up the creek without a paddle. This game is incredible. And now, what? We're just gonna end it all of a sudden. Just now, this game has had room to narratively spread its wings and really show what it can do with this concept. This world of respite is allowing all these characters to really come to terms with their own lives and figure out, make sense of all this hardships. And now Square Enix and whoever just said, nope, no more. All because it didn't make enough money. Give us an offline version, you cowards. Better yet, make an offline Opera Omnia 2. I don't even care if you make it episodic. Wouldn't that be something? At the very last second, this game really had to pull out its chops, huh? Lofty ideals indeed, but only not just a front meant to hide your own bitterness. Biddable worms, your summons will cease when I crush you. Power is all that matters, rulers shape the world. Stop! You've gone too far! No crystals, grant me your power. Did you really think we'd let you do that? Nani! Leave a touch to... I just realized that I've given Edgar and the Emperor the exact same voice, but the Emperor just sings. Leave a touch to control panel to the tower. You can't interfere with the crystals any longer. We've had enough of your evil shenanigans. You're done for, admit it! You foul pest! Very well, I shall use my awesome power. Spirits of this world, become one with my flesh and blood! The Emperor just powered up in the wrong neighborhood. The fight with the Emperor is only the chaos. Oh, I get it. There's gonna be regular Emperor now, and it's gonna become Big Emperor for the Lufenium. Did you treat the people of your realm this way? You cannot be allowed to rule. Thank you, Furion. We're here to protect everyone's spirits. We won't let you take any more.
I know how it feels to look down on everyone else, but now I see what a fool I was. Now, as a fellow mage, I will put a stop to the disgrace that has befallen these souls as they make their final journey.
Let's go! Crush his vitals. And then delay him. Nice. Get breathed on.
And Ricardo!
We're almost at the Lufenia, Matthew. But if you're still going to bed, have a good night, Matthew. See and for you and for you who comes to watch this VOD later, welcome back, Matthew. How are things in the future? Do you have flying cars yet?
What the world?
There was no Lufenia? Matthew, you might want to stick around to see the final dialogue node. For some reason, there's no Lufenia. We were just given a chaos. Onward, after life. I wonder if they had to rush this chapter out because of the end of service. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, look at that clean hit. Knocked the spirits out of him.
I'll take that back now!
Don't think you've won. The tower still contains this world's energy. Nani! Where's it gone? I told you to put a control panel in this tower, didn't I? Reverse the flow. That energy is returning to the world. You insolent! Surrender, your majesty. How dare you? This is your fault. It was you who gave them the power to defy me. You will pay for this failure with your life. Get down, bud! Oh. Are you okay? Lenora? Great job, Lenora. We'll take it from here. You messed with her, you messed with me.
You should know from your last fight that it's over. You've lost. There's no more reason to cling to this husk of a tower.
As irritating as it is, you're right, but this does not mean I agree with your pathetic sentiments. Just you wait, one day I shall rule you all, Bo-whip. He's gone. Thank goodness. Yeah, thanks to our excellent engineers over here. They really put a stop to him. Dash, you're incredible. When did you come up with that magnificent plan? I'm just glad we made it in time. I was gonna explode there for a minute. Thankfully, I don't mess up. I mean, when Doga visited me. Well, he was shocked to say the least. He thought I was dead. This time, we were both thrown for a loop. Yes, I knew he'd keep watch over us.
Leave this place, Warriors of Light. This tower has served its purpose.
Have you given up your search for eternal life?
I still have many questions. The challenge my master passed on to me continues to vex me. Should my journey necessitate it, I will not hesitate to fight you again.
Perish the thought. But should it come to that, we stand ready to oppose you. We certainly do. We'll fight tooth and nail to keep the people safe, just you watch. After a lot of mental wandering, a lot of reflection and regret, that's the answer I've found.
So be it. Farewell, Warriors of Light. Keep forging your own path. Blip!
You better believe we will, for the future of all mortals. Wow. So, what's up above here? Is there like a post story in here? The story will continue in another place and time. That's our credit sequence, folks. Let me see here. I'm trying to look for... I'm going to take a picture of this. Yes. Why are you being funny? Wire, let's not. Here we go. And there you go. That is every single arc of Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. All of their essential storyline content has been plunged to their very depths. And now we know what kind of story they were going for. Oh yeah, the interlude. That one let us off early. So there you have it. I guess the true storyline of this game was the game making its case and just making it the most tragic end of service that it possibly could pull out. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's offload a whole lot of gems, shall we? What banner should we pull on here? Should we try to get the RNA burst? Should we try to get the Cisne burst? Or maybe I'll just go down the line and just keep on doing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 until we're all done. So let's use up our 5 tickets here. As you can see, I had sufficient plans for stalling. And I'm going to end off the stream because when the game first announced its end of service, someone actually posted up the ending to the first Dissidia game on the PSP, and it was just so bittersweet in retrospective. So let's just we're gonna skip our way through. We got Rydia 15. got ourselves a guy EX. We got ourselves... Well, that's a Cisne 15. Not bad. What kind of note are we ending this off on? Or are we going to get a burst? Kamari EX. Yes. Another Blorb. Hey! We got ourselves ourselves an LD from you. I know I have your EX. Gaius EX and Kelger 35. Already had both of those. Realm EX. Nice. Are we gonna pull any FRs or bursts? We're just gonna have to keep on going and find out. Got about halfway through our gems by going through the suite of banners. One more pass on all of them. Well, there you go. Reno FR. Fury and LD. We're getting some good stuff here. Woo! Onion Knight FR. Fujin LD. She was one of my targets. Good stuff. I mean, don't know who that 15 belonged to, but another Caius CX. Come on, Caius. There are more people in this game than just you. Yes! Yes! A last minute burst! Love it! Alright, we'll let this play out. Just for anticipation. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wow, our only gold is gonna be that burst. What do we got? What you giving us? Yeah! Hey! It's our friend. Already forgot his name, but it's our friend. It's Crystal Man. Not bad, not bad. Getting a burst. I was about to say, if they were gonna give us another burst, that would have been a perfect send-off. But we're doing just fine right here. That, my friend, is 2 LDs. I don't know why I'm locking these. Good lord, it's a, another Kadaj FR. I think I have 3 of those by now. Let's go ahead and offload some goodies. Nope, didn't want to go back there. Where were we? Yeah, here. A little delay almost made me believe. You know what? After we're done here, I'm gonna scrounge up 300 more gems. Hey, Yuri EX. Yuri was like the best magical attacker for a while. Alright, let's go ahead and scrounge up 300 more gems. Believe we get 50 per node in here. I'm gonna go ahead and let Otto take this over. And then after we get our 600 additional, after we get our 300 additional gems, we'll do our final pull. Then we'll go ahead and watch the end credits to Dissidia 1. And then we'll figure out what, and then that'll be the end of it.
使命がある
Oh yeah, there we go. I was to say, do these green nodes even give us gems? Yes, they do. Oh. Didn't know that Vermilion Assault was an AoE. Nifty. Oh, thought that was a two-wave.
見せてやろう
So I have to wonder what the algorithm is, or how auto determines its things. Hey yo, this optional content gives 100 gems a pop. Nice. We'll be on our way to our last pull sooner than anticipated, and that's why it's got 3 waves. Because there's double the gems to get. Let me start prepping that video. Let's see. Browser. Or just a window. Window capture. Here we are. Or is it tab capture? Let's see. Browser. Window capture. And that one's gonna be... Thank you. Nope. Don't want that yet. Let me go ahead and put myself over this. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and hide that for the time being. Oh, I'm overlapping onto the game. That's why my webcam was so low. Fine. Let me see. We got one more farm to do. We're to our last pull. Chat, you have any requests for which character that you want me to try and pull for? Or which game banner to pull on? This is your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Which banner did you request all those streams ago? Was it the tactics banner? Or is that someone else? By the way, first one, am I missing anything? You remember now. And which one? Well, with Shantoto, the Final Fantasy XI banner. That's where we got our burst. Alright, once more into the breach. Last pull. Let's go ahead and do this slow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, no silver, 4, 3, 2, 1, a single gold pull, and it is Shantoto's 15 CP weapon. Isn't that just... That is just the most definitive way to end off this game, isn't it? It gives you the character that you want, but it gives you the lowest denomination. You won. AQ, you won. You beat Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. Here's the ending sequence to this game. We shall watch it together, and let me see here. If you cannot hear the audio, let me know. Actually, I need to move things around a little bit. Go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and move this over this way. Make this invisible. That thing is going to redo this entirely. Don't they already have a... Nah, I'm just going to do... Let's see, screen capture, text, video capture device, audio input capture. I'll just go with window capture again. Not video capture, window capture. Here we go. So, when the game first announced, Shantoto Bros stay half winning. Yes, they do. So, when the game first announced its end of service, the first post that I saw on the Reddit was this cutscene. So tell me if you're able to hear this. And I guess all credits to Dark Cloud, whose watermark is in the bottom right. I can't be bothered right now. And let me put my webcam over here so you can see my reactions.
The battle has come to an end. Gotta go, huh? Oh, don't worry. The crystal knows the rest of the way. Besides, I'm always right here. We're not vanishing.
Fairly well.
We're returning to where we're supposed to be.
Perhaps we can go on a mission together again.
Oh, man.
Not interested.
Yeah, that's Cloud for you.
I think I've learned how to keep going. Thank you.
That's about as much character development that you got from the fighting
When
games.
you're having the most fun, that's when time always flies.
It's mine to pass on. This strength I've gained from everyone.
Everyone, thank you.
Nice to have some voices to put the designs on. And then there were two.
This isn't the end. Another dream is waiting to begin.
Oh, god damn it.
May the light forever shine upon us.
May the light shine upon us. Ugh. If you don't know, this is a very direct reference to the beginning of Final Fantasy 1. This very angle with Cornelia in the distance, that is the title sequence for Final Fantasy 1. One of the very first set pieces in the entire franchise. Not even in Final Fantasy, but you can see how this hits. I'm glad. I mean, you don't know these characters from their original games, but you've seen them over the course of this playthrough. Did they return? Yes, they did. That was very keen of you to pick up on. For someone who just said you're not into Final Fantasy, yes, they did return in descending game order. The very first Dissidia only went up to 10. So it started with Tidus, and then Zidane, and then Squall, Cloud, Terra, Bartz, Cecil, Onion Knight, then Furion, and then the reveal that this whole game, at least the very first Dissidia, was taking place in the world of the first Final Fantasy. Either that, or we just didn't see the Warrior of Light teleport, and he just ends up in his world. Yes, what we're looking at right now is the Kingdom of Cornelia is right there, and people have theorized that this is a prelude to the very first Final Fantasy game, and that he's going to meet the other Warriors of Light along the way, and then kick off the entire franchise from there. I know that this is the credits roll to. Wait, Cecil was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal? Nice! Huh. They have voice? Wait. Is this the first Dissidia? There shouldn't have been voice acting for Tifa in this. Whatever. It is the ending to a game, and it hits hard. Remember when all these scenes happened in the game in my playthrough? Yeah, all this stuff happened, and the graphics just improved immensely. But yeah, that, ladies and gentlemen, was Dissidia, Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, and this is not the credits to that game, but I'm giving it proper credits. Maybe when they release the last of the story content in video form, then they'll give us a proper credit sequence. But for the time being, this will have to do. I started playing this game in February of 2018. So it's been 6 years. I only played it for about 2.5 years. Really wish that I kept on going with it, but I probably would be even more inconsolable if I had just kept up with it all this time, so. The way that events played out, they played out how they did. But that was some of the best 2.5 years of mobile gaming that I've had. It didn't even feel like mobile gaming. It just felt like straight up gaming, because I've never really kept up with a live service. Like, I've kept up with 2 live services really fervently. Team Fortress 2, when Valve was still updating it regularly, and this one right here. These days, I'm also keeping up with Fate Grand Order, but, I don't know. That one just doesn't hit as much as Opera Omnia did, because I feel a lot more for the Final Fantasy games than I do for the Fate franchise. Is the game drowning me out, or can you hear me right? But, as I've said before, this game is a lot... It's like the best mobile game, because it actually taps into what makes these games so popular and beloved. It's not necessarily, like... I mean, obviously... What am I trying to say here? Like, any game can use the likenesses of their characters, but the storytelling is what really puts Final Fantasy apart from its peers and just in the industry. And we love these characters, we love the worlds that they come from, their personalities, the way they work off each other. And Opera Omnia was just the absolute pinnacle of, well, there's Tifa. I guess this might be Duodecim. This might be the sequel. But... And the fact that we got all these characters working off each other, finding their similarities, and, as we saw in this episode, undergoing legitimate character development in a way that continues the stories of those games. I mean, yes. I mean, and all the other Final Fantasy mobile games, they just use their characters as wallpapers for, like, weapons and units. But this is the one game that really takes those beloved characters and does something new with them. Actually expands upon our love. We flocked to this game because of our love for Final Fantasy, and we were rewarded for it in a very real way that shows an intimate familiarity with the source material. And to this day, not a single mobile game has come even close. Not even close. This game is several tiers above the next best one. And if you're watching this as a VOD, and you want to tell me about a mobile game that does justice to its source material, as good, almost as good, or even better than Opera Omnia, please, I would love to know, because joining this game on day 1, or close to it, was one of the most communal, immersive experiences. Like, it was an experience that is very different from the experience you might have following a movie series, or a show, or a book series. The interactive nature of video games gives everyone a unique experience through this game. Everyone was waiting for a certain character. Everyone was maining a certain character loadout. And everyone exchanged those stories about as much as they talked about the main plot. And good lord, I wish that the storytelling was as on point in the first couple of years as it was that we saw in Arc 4, because my mind was blown at what they could do. they were taking off their limiters. They were really showing us that this could be a legitimate entry in the Final Fantasy mythos, and as far as I am concerned, it is. It very much is. And, it's unfortunate that the live service aspect of it got in the way of me experiencing this story and continuing to engage with that community. I won't outright use the word regret when I talk about my disengagement from the game, but it's pretty darn close. This game was special to me, and it actually got me through a really rough time in my life. Things were not going quite right, and I was living on a lot of eggshells in around the 2019, 2020, 2021 even. I mean, yeah. So, yeah. I've never felt more rewarded for being a fan of a media franchise than I did when I downloaded this game and experienced the passion of its designers, its writers, its balancers, its all the people who worked on this, aside from maybe product. No, I'm trying to think of enough stuff to pad out this credit sequence, but I love this game. It quite possibly might be, like, in the upper echelons of one of my favorite games of all time. Not just one of my favorite mobile games of all time. One of my favorite video games, full stop. And I know I'm talking over a different game. This isn't the Opera Omnia credits, but yes, Opera Omnia. Huh. All the fans of Final Fantasy who have supported... Hold on. Dissidia Final Fantasy original staff, all Final Fantasy series staff, and all fans of Final Fantasy who have supported us since December 18th, 1987, the release of the first Final Fantasy. 1987 is the year I was born. Now, obviously, it was in March of that year, so we're not exactly twinsies, but we're essentially the same age. Well, 9 months passed. But yes. So maybe I'm closer to a year older than the Final Fantasy franchise, but that practically makes us brothers. Alright. Well, what else have we got here? The big wigs, because let's be honest, the people who created the original Dissidia have just as much to do with the creation of this game. Okay, so yeah, this was the sequel, Duodecim. No, I don't want the next videos up there. I just want to leave on this screen right here. There's the YouTube UI going to head on out. Nope, not going to. Alright then. In that case, I'll go ahead and return to the title screen, as these games are off to do. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and undo a bunch of things. There we go. Here we are. And let us just sit on this for a little while longer. And we even have Zandy there on the right to usher us out into the world where, to usher us out into the world where we no longer have any more Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia content to consume. What a special game. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on this 3-month-long, 28-sitting, 100-plus hour journey through quite possibly a game that's more influential to me than I care to admit. That covers a franchise, a world, and a set of characters that I will proudly admit have been very influential. And with every passing second, another little piece of my soul is revealed unto me. Hey Q, Matthew, Elkanah even, thank you for joining me in this final stretch of the journey. Queena, even you. And if you are watching this as a VOD, sorry to say that your dozens of hours of content is coming to a close. But if you enjoy this, you can watch my playthrough of Dragalia Lost that I did last year. Basically a year ago. And I got plenty of other RPGs. I did Final Fantasy VI. Just look through my playlists. Yes, of course. Queenie, so wherever you are out there, thank you for being a major part of this experience as well. Closer to 1.5 years I did that Dragalia Lost playthrough. Right. So, if you want to help spread the good word of Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnium, I ask you can do that in a very direct way, not even shilling. People will see more of this video if you, and say it with me, like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell. I said it exactly like how my Drive Red does. And if you would like to speak to the man that you see right now and gush about your love of Final Fantasy, and this game in particular, we have a Discord in the description. I'm trying to embellish my words, but all good things have got to come to an end. So, ladies and gentlemen, currently in chat, currently in the VOD, all fans of Final Fantasy, and this game in particular, thank you. And my thanks to Team Ninja and anyone else involved in the creation and design of this game. May we see it come up again in some other form. Online, offline, live service, downloadable in an eShop somewhere. Shantoto hype, Opera Omnia commemoration, all the above. As for me, I might take a little bit of a break to, I'm feeling mighty inspired. I might do one of those, video essays I keep on, swearing up and down that I'll do. But, yeah. I might take a little break, who knows, I might just come back on Wednesday as if nothing happened. We'll see. I just might throw myself into Final Fantasy XIV even more, and, finish that MSQ, or whatever. I'm starting to ramble. Thank you very much, AQ. I will enjoy my break, however long, in whatever form it takes. When we come back, I'll dig into my backlog. I either finish one of my other games. I had a couple of seasonal games that I started while doing this this run through, or I just might get cheeky and do something else, or maybe something new will come up. I don't know. The future is full of possibility, and I hope you will join me for that journey. Until then, and until that time, game over.